lag. There we go. Hi, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
Hello, random citizens.
Sorry about the late start there. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, bro?
11 minutes late, half an hour over.
Technically
Let's
only
do
6 minutes late.
But still half an hour over.
No.
Oh.
No, I have to pack after we're done here.
Why? Why you gotta pack?
Because I'm going to Georgia this weekend.
Why?
Why?
My cousins are, they live on the far south end of Georgia, and they're getting shipped over to, I think it's Italy or something.
Oh.
So yeah. So we're going down to go see them before they get shipped across the water.
Benny, this is the most timely group I have ever been with.
We've missed 3 streams. It's like 3 or 4 streams in a year and 2 months.
I think that's really good.
Yeah, we've missed less than a handful of streams. This is what, episode 55?
Yep.
I totally forgot to unpause this and make the audios do stuffs. Just here, why is it so quiet?
Crickets.
There.
Cricket.
Look, my headset's so
Please
quiet.
give me the
What's
sound
going on?
effects.
Let's see, yeah, everyone that's commented I recognize. Okay. Yeah, commitment, my dude. Does anyone have any announcements for what they're doing?
Cabinets.
Cabinets.
That's why I've been
I'm
gone,
sick.
guys. I've been painting cabinets.
I'm going to be streaming Helldivers 2 for like 5 hours tomorrow.
Nice.
I will willingly
So we'll
join
see how that goes
people's-
with all that hellish mayhem.
I'll join anyone's Helldiver team if they're okay with getting shot. Because I'm a very bad aim. Shiny can attest.
She only just discovered that there's friendly fire.
The game's been out for how long now?
Yeah, we've only missed 8 sessions since we started this campaign.
Yeah.
For myself, next week will be the 1-year anniversary of hitting affiliate on Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll be streaming every day next week.
That's gonna be crazy.
Yep.
I'm actually almost to affiliate. I'm so close.
Well done, sir.
I just gotta get like 5
followers.
more followers, and I gotta get that viewer count up.
Yeah, I mean, you get there, bro. I found out that my new helper that I'm training at work also streams.
Oh.
And he just got to 50 followers today.
Wow.
Hmm.
And
I don't know how to work Twitch.
He's got everything else, so he does variety streaming. So, no other announcements for anyone?
My announcement is I am not dead. I am nearly doing house renovations.
It's a good announcement.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
we can have more of those announcements. You know, like all things, you know, why is my avatar just like breaking its neck every time I look over? It's like, nah.
Why does the naked man always show up when I join stream?
We'll never know the answer to these
I
questions.
don't know. I checked the bot thing you told me to check. I don't even have one of those.
I don't know.
I don't know. But
Anyway, yeah, we've got Admai's gonna be missing this session, and then Venny, who's playing Saki, will be here later. So, every time I look over, it's just like, nyah. It's like it's discovered what a neck was. Like it's gonna expend every inch of that angle it can turn its head.
oh, for sure, always.
Who wants to do recap?
I don't, because I was not here.
I'm way too sick.
All I know is I still have a picture that belongs to Koga.
I'm twisted, so I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Last session, we finally got back to Marrakesh. After waking up in the cold, cold north. Upon getting back to Marrakesh, we invited Saki to officially join the guild. And now we have Saki. A Pokemon achievement sound or something. We proceeded to go back to the guild hall, and Leohorn pulled Gulch aside, talked to him about some things. Gulch came back a little upsetty about the no killing people rule, and proceeded to break a Fey pact, creating some tension between Gulch and Leohorn. The party split up and started kind of going throughout the city to take care of other things. Our good boy Jaden had to open up a little bit, and so they were going to go get Jaden some new robes, hopefully to help him out and help him feel more at home with the Aura 6. The group that went out with Jaden then proceeded to go to the bibliothèque to do some research on shadow dragons and how to possibly reverse a shadow curse. At the end of the night, when everyone got back, they heard a new knock at the door. And one of Leohorn's old friends made an appearance. One Grim Greycastle, who was coming to work now as a bartender. Shortly after that, another knock at the door occurred. It was a runner, with a note for the Aura 6. From the princess. How that there may be a way to be able to help Natasha in her dragon form. Possibly get rid of the shadow curse and summon her to the palace. The guild was put on standby, and then they went off for the night.
Yeah. That's about it. Let's drag this over here.
Whee!
That's dope. Okay. I'll stop looking at that for now. So, as you guys have that, you received quite a bit of pertinent information with an interesting scroll that was similar to a scrying or like a sending spell, except it showed what you were writing. And while it was activated, it emitted this aura that prevented anyone from outside the aura from hearing what was inside of it and seeing details of mouths and anything written. So, in the morning, what do you all want to head off to do first?
Jaden's going to stay in the guild hall, and he's gonna go through some of the like supplies they have for like going out on adventures. So like a sleeping bag, some rations, and some that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do that for a little bit.
Like breakfast with Gulch.
Okay, so we got Gulch making breakfast. You guys doing some things. What kind of breakfast you making?
That's a good question. What does everybody want?
No nim rolls, just like grammar
Full
used to
English breakfast.
Old English breakfast.
Some sliced leg of goat.
I can cook up Lego goat.
All right, put your leg up on the chopping board.
I don't know. Let's just make some toast and eggs.
Alrighty then. You guys have a warm and tasty meal made as the kids that you guys have hired that have left the orphanage to work here and live here have began making breakfast meals, as you guys are kind of a tavern right now as well on first
Let's
floor.
hurry up, you donkeys.
Why do they always call us donkeys? I don't know, I think it's a slur for something.
Not particularly sure, honestly. Makes no sense that the barbarian over there would do that to you.
I
No,
know.
just right poor for kids.
I think he's still hungover
Who's
from last
talking
night.
sass in my kitchen?
Me.
Get out!
Very sure it'd be you, sir.
Get out!
Hey, so it's not
This
really
is
proper
not your
for you.
home. This is my kitchen. Get out!
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Sandwich. Oh well, I guess nobody's gonna have food for the customers this morning. Leaves.
Not you, the guy Leohorn was pretending to be, the new guy.
Wait, to be fair, I am the new bartender in Portland.
Yeah, why are you in the kitchen? You should be behind the bartending bar!
And we don't open for another couple of hours. Not to mention, it was in my job contract Leon sent over to me that I'd help prepare meals. After all, I did run a rather successful tavern for quite a while. Before I burnt out, of course.
Person.
Yeah, I don't even know who this person is thinking they could talk to us like that. In my kitchen.
Well, to be fair there, darling, you gotta understand that it's not just
Who are
necessarily
you?
grim.
That's the other voice, remember? That's the patron.
Oh my
Don't
god.
you know? Don't you
No,
know,
I
my
don't
friend?
remember because I wasn't here.
I'm the patron of our wonderful boy here. Now, I'd highly recommend before you make me tap into the wheel and shorten our good boy's life a little bit, that you start treating him a little better. After all, he's here to help. I don't really need
Azura's
you to do
taken
that.
by Azura's taken by surprise and just splashes holy water.
He's
Now,
possessed.
Now, darling, you understand that's my other aspect that you want to flash that on. When you see my eyes flash white here, darling, you got me, not the other one.
I don't care who I have. You're in my kitchen. Please leave if you're not cooking, prepping.
Well, if you're in here to help cook, that's kind of what it was hired. You know, it
Then
seems to be pretty rude
stop
immediately.
talking and get cooking.
What do you think I've been doing the whole time? I've been prepping the potatoes for later on. As you see this mound of peeled potatoes.
I'm gonna text Leohorn. Hey, I'm about to fire 2 people. Can we go for a jog later today to clear our heads? Thank you, love you. Heart emoji.
Thank you, love you.
Within moments, you get what seems like an automatic reply back. We're sorry. The owner of this stone is currently driving a carriage. We'll get back to you as soon as possible.
At least he's responsible, and I'll put my stone away and start prepping and yelling.
Hey, Gulch, with your passive perception, you smell Leo Horn in the tavern.
Oh, that lying son of a bitch. I put aside some eggs for Leohorn, and I take some of the shells that are in the trash and I crush them up into his eggs.
God, not only eggshells, but trash shells.
In the building my ex-girlfriend, now dragon fiance, bought in my kitchen. Unbelievable. What is the world coming to?
Wait, I think the world's going to come into a lot of trouble right now.
I wasn't talking to you! I'm just gonna leave the fucking kitchen. This son of a bitch. I'm gonna eat everyone. I'm gonna eat everyone.
Hey.
I'm just chilling in Gulch's apron pocket as he storms out. I'm just like,
Like a kangaroo.
Cheesy.
We're going to get some air.
Remember that totally false recap that we gave you before stream?
oh yeah.
It sounds more like a premonition now, doesn't it?
Everyone's gonna die.
I'm gonna eat everyone.
I'm either gonna eat everyone or I'm gonna lock everyone in this building and burn it to the goddamn ground.
Someone's getting him.
Not another tab button down.
Shut up!
What Nat would do?
It's what
Right
Eat
now,
and go.
probably. Right now, probably.
Hey,
Because she's a dragon.
I wonder, what does it mean by eat people? I know, darling, but I don't think it's good to get on his bad side. I didn't mean to. Oh well, I've just opened the bar. Ow, my head.
Now he goes opens the bar when I leave. Not when I told him to get out of my kitchen.
This is why you hire staff.
Yeah, but you don't talk back to the head chef. You say
Are you the
yes,
head
chef,
chef?
and you do your work, or you leave.
I'm pretty sure your title just said tank.
I never gave myself that title. I gave myself Gulch, Lord of Five Realms, Destroyer of People's Souls, Devourer of Thingies and Tootsies.
And Tootsies.
Tootsies.
I'm gonna
Eat
go
your
tell
fingers
Nat
and
you
toes.
gave yourself that title.
I'm gonna eat your fingers. I'm gonna eat your toes.
No, the
Now you won't be able to
Tootsies.
count. Yeah,
Toot-
Tootsies.
Tootsies are something else, my friend.
No, Tootsies are toes.
No, they're not.
Yes, they have.
Those
They
are
always have
Toesies.
been.
No.
What are they then? 'Cause that's
What
what, I
are
thought
they
they were.
then?
I thought they were toes.
What do you
They've
toot out of?
always been called toes.
They're called toesies.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, you're wrong.
Potato. See, Benny says Tootsies are toes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, in the South, what are you talking about? What do you call them down
So-
south? Huh?
I grew up with a Tootsie being a young woman that's perceived as being available.
Never heard that in my
Never heard
entire
that.
goddamn life.
Yeah.
I have never, ever heard that.
Well,
Holy shit, dictionary.com, a sweetheart darling, a prostitute.
I was like, oh boy, that disappeared. Nat disappeared, and Gulch got lonely.
Also, Cambridge
Got busy.
Dictionary,
Biased.
Tootsie, toe or a foot. Don't get your Tootsies cold. You can't do that.
Urban Dictionary, very sexy toes.
God.
We're both right.
Gulch is going to
I'm gonna
become
eat your
Jack the
Tootsies,
Ripper.
Your Tootsies.
It's now
and your
Gulch the
Thingies.
Ripper.
Jaden's gonna come downstairs
Jesus Christ.
with a little bag over his shoulder, or like kind of around his, it's like a little backpack. He's gonna come into the kitchen, say good morning to both of the kids that were hired. He's gonna say morning to I can't remember, guy. What's your person's name, Leon? Grim, right? Grim. Grim.
Good morning.
Start looking through cabinets.
Can I interest you in some eggs?
No, thank you. I'm not hungry. Just looking for some dried meat, if there's any in here.
Well, I can assist you with that, but here. At least munch on this while you wait, as he hands you the plate of eggs that Gulch had prepared. Gulch seems to set these aside for someone. Not sure who, but he stormed off, so...
It's got a little letter that says Leohorn on top of it. Don't you dare feed him the chicken. I mean, the eggs. Pieces in it. Too sick to yell at you.
Oh,
Hey,
looks like
you
those are
already
for
stormed out.
looks like those are for Leohorn. There's a little note on top saying, I'm good. I'm really not hungry. I'm just looking for the meat. Oh, also, he looks at Grim, morning patron. Not used to
Good
saying
morning,
hi to two
darling.
people inside of one.
Well, aren't you just the politest thing this side of the Sword Coast? Whatever the hell that is.
Oh.
I try.
You're the first person to politely refer to me after Green here this morning. That big furry one proceeded to be rather insulting, unfortunately.
Well, he's not been in a very good mood.
It seems he could go use with the rage room or something. Something to let off some tension, if you know what I mean.
That would actually be like a really good investment.
Right?
You turned one of your
Yeah,
rooms into a
mate.
rage room.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're probably right. But I don't think anything's gonna fix this problem until we can get his girlfriend back.
Fiance! As you hear me yelling in the other room.
Well, you know what they
Fiance.
say about getting over people. The fastest way to get over someone, and all that.
What do they say?
Well, the fastest way to get over someone is to get under someone.
Oh God. I hear you the first time. Oh God, you're a dick.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a dick.
I-
I just happen to be more incorporeal than himself.
Yeah, that's not a really nice thing. No, yeah, I don't think that's right. I'm just gonna. Here it is. There. Okay. Got this in my bag. Okay. I gotta go grab a couple more things. Nice to see you both this morning. I'm gonna walk out.
Have yourself a good morning, Jaden.
I don't know what it is, but I absolutely hate that voice that you're doing, Leohorn.
This one. Oh, I said this one, darling.
No. The male one.
This one.
That one.
This one.
Makes me feel like I want to punch you in the face.
Oh
Hey,
my.
someone get on
Azura,
board.
Me. Cheesy.
Well, it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, after all, I came all the way here to assist your guild, making sure the tavern run while you're on missions.
He doesn't even go here.
Let's go here.
You see Leo Horn walking through the front doors. Hello. What are you all doing here? In front of the doors. And why are you braiding Gulch's hair?
It's his chest hair.
Because
I didn't specify
chest
what hair
puffed
I
out, letting
Beautiful
it be braided.
braids.
Because there's people who don't respect the head chef in a kitchen and just sit in your kitchen and talk and say, oh, you're being rude. When it's my job to get the food out for all the customers and our employees at the right time. They're just very rude and don't understand leadership.
What was
So we're getting my chest hairs braided.
I just look up and go,
I can go for a run and then go get donuts if you want.
I would love to go get donuts.
Let's do that.
Leo, do you want to eat breakfast first and then join us on our run?
I mean, I'm sure. I'll grab something from the kitchen there.
Yeah,
You
no
do
worry. There's
realize
a plate right over there.
You do remember that I'm allergic to eggs, right?
That's why they're vegan eggs. They're not real eggs.
I just
Leo Horn grabs your face with both hands. The fuck is a vegan?
I don't know. It's something I learned in a different land. I don't
They
have the
eat
map in front of
plants.
me.
As he lets
No
your face go.
animal byproduct.
And regardless, I'll grab something Grim prepared. Grim cooks very well. And part of his job title is mass preparation. If you look over there, you can see he's got most of the preparation for the day already done.
I'm sorry, I thought he was just the bartender.
Are you not familiar with how most bartenders operate inside of large taverns? It's more than just tending the bar. Just short of being proprietor, he runs most of everything here. That's why he was hired. He's very skilled and handy.
I
On
don't.
top of that, his patron is
like
very
it.
knowledgeable.
He keeps stepping on my tootsies.
The fuck is a Tootsie?
You'll find out. He keeps stepping on my toes.
You don't have toes, you have hooves.
Swear to God, Leon, you stop being
Which
so
God?
obtuse, I'm gonna make you a cute.
That's why he likes to eat everyone's toes. He's jealous.
Doesn't have any.
If I eat enough toes, I shall grow some of my own.
I don't
Science.
think that's how that works.
I feel like we need to get you an anatomy book.
We need to get you a better employee book. Got him. Fucking got him. Daps up Bun Bun.
You realize that
I just don't like him. He's an asshole. Alright, I'm in there trying to get everyone to prep and make a good breakfast and get our foods in the freezer and fired up for when we open. And this guy's like, oh, I'm standing right here. I'm talking to you. And then all of a sudden he's like, and I'm talking here like this. And he's not listening to me in my own kitchen. And I'm getting angry. And he's like, oh, you don't gotta be so angry. That's right. You don't be so angry. And I'm getting even angrier. Leon, something has to be done. Eat your eggs.
you just see like
Eat eggs.
you see one of Leo Hort's eyebrows just start twitching as he's got this face of like, are you like, were you dropped? Are you angry? Do you need a hug? Do you
No,
need to
I was
sleep for a
abused
week?
for 20 years of my life.
And that's quite unfortunate. But
Hey.
While
I
you
would
two argue, as
encourage-
Koga's
Oh my
gonna take
God.
Zura to the side for a bit.
I would encourage that
That
you
conversation leader.
get to know him.
I
A
don't
little
want to
bit.
get to know him.
You
Oh,
would
that's
like
like-
him.
He's mean.
Gulch
he
and
doesn't
I
listen.
both are invested in this picture.
He's old nobility. Not to mention, he's quite powerful in and of his own right.
I look over at Koga and I pull out from Gulch's apron pocket the picture
What's
and I
up?
just start waving.
Okay.
Hey.
Takes it
Oh,
awkwardly. Thank you.
Oh, Koga, you closed the gap really quick. You startled me.
Oh, my bad.
Holy shit, dude, you're fast as fuck. Koga, would you like to go on our run with us? Us four
Sure.
together? Alright, we're just waiting for Leon to eat his eggs, his vegan eggs.
I also already ate.
Take
before
one
coming
bite.
Back. you just see his eyebrow raise up.
I didn't
This
cook
looks-
eggs for everyone not to eat. Just one bite and we could go. Just humor me. You good at that?
You see a small smile creep across his face. What's in it for me?
Oh,
Aside from the eggs.
my good
What kind of
cooking
deal are you
in
gonna
your
strike?
belly. I'm not striking any fucking, you know what? You're not on the run now, mate. You're out of the running club.
oh, oh.
You want to be mean and make fun of me? You're out of the running
Well,
club.
At least I don't go around breaking agreements.
Runs out. Comes back. knocks a plate of eggs out of your hand, runs away.
I don't know why he just slapped my hands like that. The plate's still over there.
Puts the plate in your hands and smacks it into your face like a pie and runs away.
As you go to run away, you run right into the door. As you see a small green hand fade away.
Rips the door off the hinges.
Oh my god.
Gently puts it on the
Wait,
ground and walks out.
wait.
Oh,
That's
no.
gonna take a roll, my dude.
Oh, but it's so strong.
Yeah, it's gonna take a roll.
I got face first into the door.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
What's your athletics?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a
Move her
second.
slightly before you grab the door off the hinges.
That's a 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, it was a DC 30.
Oh.
Gently puts it on the
That's-
ground, looks at Leohorn, flips him off, and walks out.
You're paying for that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And walks away.
As you guys see the door get ripped off the hinges, you see everyone make a perception check.
Boy. Perception.
Natural one.
I'm upstairs, so I don't see anything.
Okay.
24.
23.
All right.
A 9.
Was that 29?
No, a 9.
Oh, a 9. Okay. Cheesy and Leohorn, you both see 6 enchantments spark and fizzle out of existence
Oh.
on the door.
Why?
Why? Also, ow, my nose.
It's now a very fancy door.
Oh.
We just give Zura head pets. You okay, Zura?
Gulch's pocket? Or am I no longer in Gulch's
No,
pocket?
you are in my pocket like a marsupial.
Got you. Yep, I got face first into that door.
Gulch
Oh.
wouldn't have smacked you. No.
No. When you ran face into it, she was in your apron pocket like a kangaroo, remember?
Yeah, but
So-
I'm running head first.
Yeah.
Like the
you know what's in
juggernaut.
front of your head? No. You know
But
what's
I
in
don't
front of
have
your
that
head?
big of a belly.
No.
Dude, you have perfect running posture. You're a natural born athlete. You're still like perfectly vertically upright. The buddy goes first.
Buddy
I've
goes
been
first,
watching
absolutely.
this new show called Naruto, and I really like how they run. So I
Uh,
did that.
No. I think Cheesy got fucking squished.
My nose!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I got a bloody nose.
You do. You do.
Now it's
Oh,
a shield. Puppet says it's a shield. How you doing, by the way, Puppet? It's been a while.
I'm just so tired of Leohorn being an ass, and then he invites this ass from his ass background. He's just being an ass.
Shadow
He's
Slasher
gonna
wants to know how you gently rip a door off the hinges.
Well, you have these werewolf iron-like claws that go into the wedge of the wood, and you just pull, and it pops off. And then you put it on the ground.
And then you just put it on the ground.
He just
Just
destroyed
like
his
that.
not wife, dragon girlfriend, now fiance's enchantments at that.
Sorry, there are enchantments to break in my door.
It's the guild's door, but
Well, you weren't there when Nat and I were holding hands, looking at doors, being like, "Ooh, I really like that door, honey." And she's like, "Yeah, great door, Gotch." Thank you.
Yeah, this door that existed before you guys found it.
Yep.
the door that was
We
there
went
before
door hunting and picked nothing.
you. Bless your heart.
I'm gonna eat your heart.
Oh my god.
You know, that would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Koga, Bun Bun, and Gulch go on their run.
Alright.
You're extra speedy because my paladin miss.
Are you running with us, Bun Bun, or are you gonna
I
be in the
am.
marsupial pouch?
I don't know because I only run like 40 feet per.
We can do a brisk jog to keep pace with you.
Oh my god.
Boko just like grabs like a napkin, and, like dabs the front of Zura's nose, stop the bleeding.
I just have a napkin shoved up my nose as we're running.
Mouth open to breathe.
Mouth breathing.
Pulls it out a little bit later.
While you guys are out running, make another perception check for me.
Holy.
Ooh, okay.
This is based off a sight, if that matters.
Oh, 21.
All right.
27.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 19.
All right. You guys all noticed a familiar-looking kobold walking alongside another human-looking female, who's short, with pale white hair, about chin length.
Have we seen this person before?
The kobold, yes.
No, the other person.
Not that you know of, no.
Just look up.
I don't recognize their names.
On their back is a really strange item.
How strange we talking?
Is something that's probably taller. That looks like it's taller than she is, and she's maybe 4'5". She's short, and this cylindrical object that's like has weird, strange geometric designs on it. Is probably half a foot longer than she is tall.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see most of it as it's strapped to like her back, but it does look like a long cylindrical rod that's sticking upward, and this almost triangular shape to the base of it that's sitting below her back on behind her.
Okay. Oi, is there glitz over there?
No, I just recognize what they look like.
It does look like glitz.
Alright, time out on the running club. I gotta go say hi. Walk over. Hey, Glitz, how's it
I was just on my way over to you guys.
going?
It's been
what
somewhat
coincidence.
it's been somewhat fruitful. Joyce kind of gestures to the female, and as she kind of bows, and you guys can get a like she does like a polite bow towards you guys. See if I can drag this on to Discord for you guys. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. It's trying.
Pulls the bloody napkin out of her nose.
I
I could breathe again. Oh,
Is there okay?
There. Okay, I finally went into NPC's chat.
what's up with your gun, man?
You don't know what that is. Look, it's
No, but
AI art,
Art-
fam. It's AI art.
Carter's dying.
It's AI art, fam.
Can we just like crop that out?
Yeah, I'll crop it.
It's just gonna be a headshot.
I'll crop it to where it's just barely.
Cause my ADD is popping off. I can't even look her in the eyes.
You like that the barrel turns into a scope?
Yep.
What a genius invention!
Oh. I was staring at the gun. I didn't notice there was a name.
Right above the pitcher.
This is she's like obviously trying to remember a name really quick. Lucia. Yes. Glitz here has told me lots about you.
Hopefully all good.
I wouldn't say all.
Oh gods.
Gonna take the note that there was no polite laughter.
Glitz pops up. You do kind of, you know.
Damn you!
Oh my god, the fingers! Even worse.
The fingers are even worse. You know, you do tend to break laws a lot. I didn't say
That's
it
why
was.
I'm here to say sorry every time.
I didn't say it was bad. It's just, you know, it's not good.
So old Gulch has been popping up in Gulch's head, and he bites back a reaction to say, like, well, who cares about laws? I am who I am. He needs his anchor, wife.
Oh no.
Or else Gulch is gonna go bad again. Yeah, that is true. I sometimes bend the rules.
Oh no, you absolutely shatter them. Don't lie to her.
I mean,
Don't lie to yourself.
there's a
As
fine
I rub
line
my
in
nose.
breaking and entering and being curious.
Yeah, and that's the breaking and entering part. Hence why it's
So,
breaking and
anyways,
entering.
you said you were on your way to see us.
Yeah, specifically, we're heading to meet Union.
I don't think I've met that person.
I don't think
Her eyes go wide, like, oh fuck, I said something wrong.
Gulch's eyes go wide as well, just not saying anything. This would be a moment where I ask Nat, what do we do? These are close friends. You is one of our other friends who we met with Glitz around the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. But they're a secret friend, okay? You can't talk about them.
Why?
Gets really close. You're asking too many questions.
just imagine like he grows like his neck like we're in some like ASF like ASDF movie. It just turns in her face.
Really gross plastic man just
Yeah.
drops the accent. You're asking too many questions. Knock it off.
My ears just flop down.
Oh.
Wait.
I've
Gulch,
never been more scared in my entire life.
I have the perfect. He's
No.
Horrified.
But yeah, they're just a friend that we don't talk about because bad people are looking for them.
I hold my tongue because I want to say why.
is she okay with the information, Gulch? Lucy is asking.
Looks at Glitz. Hey, how much does Lucia know?
She kind of like stares at you like, did you forget what I was doing? Look.
I did. I have had a lot on my plate. But yes, Lucia, she good with the information.
She'll alright then. If you will, just kind of be willing to accept some things. as she's looking towards you, Azura.
Immediately squints.
Koga, why don't you step up too? You should know this. This is our other friend Koga.
Hello.
Hello.
Koga Lucia, Lucia Koga, Koga Glitz, Glitz. Koga.
Yeah, I met
I
him.
know. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I suppose they're not quite... Looking at Azura, they're not quite, You being kind of vague. She leans in. She can be telepathic.
Oh. What?
She just need... I need you to be... willing for it to work.
What? I just like she takes a deep breath. Is like, I don't know what's happening.
Okay, well, everyone in this little group here, feels this. It's not like a hi, I'm here in your head. It's this warm, almost cautionary creep in that's like knocking on the door, asking for permission, and the spell doesn't really let me ask for permission. It's either you're willing or you have to make a save.
I immediately thought of us from Baldur's Gate. We're here.
Help us. So are you all going to be considered willing creatures?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys kind of like accept the telepathic connection, there's this almost like it's like an ear, like you have one earbud plugged in to like a group phone call, but like nobody's talking right now, but you kind of know that there's this bubble of communication in your ear, but you can like still hear everything else. And then in your head, you all telepathically hear, and this is one of my abilities. It's considered rather need to know basis. There are forces that are going after us that don't want us to regroup. How much about the ancient wars do you know? Azura, right?
Yes.
Azura has like one ear down, one ear up, confused as to where the sound's coming from. She has like one eye like squinting, trying to figure out what's happening.
And everyone can hear this. For mechanical explanations, you guys all have a open communication, well, within a radius that hasn't been disclosed of Lucia.
I don't know what's happening, guys.
Dude, how much... I have an ability to create a telepathic bubble, more or less, of creatures of my choice.
Well, I got that much.
This is the... Yes, this is the bubble. How much about the wars of ancient past do you know?
I don't know. Do I make a history check? I don't know. Cheesy doesn't have any idea. If we're being honest.
Alrighty then. So y'all really haven't told her anything. Looking at Gulch.
Secrets.
Oh, not really, no. A lot has happened very quickly.
Okay.
Why does she look nervous?
You can make a history check if you want, Cheesy. It's a really, really high DC, but you can go ahead and make one.
I did not get it. whatsoever, because that's a 6.
Uh-huh. You have no idea what war she's even mentioning.
Nope.
And you're about to have your mind blown.
Oh god.
Okay.
Who has the brain cell? Azura might need it.
Oh, she mentioned something about, Radon. Do you know who that is, Azura?
I do know who that is.
Alright, in the time when she was still alive in her original body, I suppose, there were
Okay.
invaders from different worlds, from the beyond the planes, specifically between the planes, and they were attacking the planets. There were a couple different forces that really rised up. The survivors and in the champions.
Oh! Cheesy now knows.
Cheesy now knows. The war you fought in that one shot is the war
Yeah,
she's talking
that,
about.
That game, yeah.
Yeah, that's the war she's talking about.
The one that I wanted to telepathically yeet that person off a cliff, but I couldn't.
Telekinetically.
You know. Potato to potato.
Potato, potato. I like that more. Shadow Slasher stole the brain cell. So, and she briefly describes the war. And she turns towards the lake, or the ocean that you guys can see, you know, over here, this ocean, on the bottom right of the map.
Oh.
And she goes, back in that time, the ocean wasn't an ocean yet. Anyway, the champions, they had summoned people from different worlds, different times, and gained technology. Kind of looks towards Glitz. Her, I, and Union are all part of that technology.
You just see Azura just like look around.
How old are you?
And you can see like this head roll back, like,
That's enough of an answer for me.
I'd have to say, well over 50,000.
Oh my god.
I don't know. You kind of stop counting after a while. And the Union is also one. I never met Union before, but I had heard of Glitz. Well, I guess I heard of Union. We all did, but... keep it. I don't need it tonight. We all had our own specializations, and we had, for lack of a better term, handlers, partners, that fought alongside us, and we merged together? Became
What?
one entity, kind of?
You should. It's just like dial-up tones going through Azura's head. No idea what's happening.
Kind of reaches out, pets your head. Yeah, sorry to break your head there. You should really do more upkeep on your like, close-knit circle.
That wasn't really my job. The person whose job it kinda was is no longer with us. In a way.
Oh? What happened when I was gone? From Glitz?
Nat turned into a dragon.
Oh.
Was this did Glitz take off before or after Bell?
I think just before.
Bell's gone.
Uh-huh. Wait, gone how?
You asked
Gave
if I
up-
knew who Radon was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how Bun Bun found it.
You
Siri,
now
fire
see the
lady.
dial tone, but it's the dial tone of frustration.
Trust me, I've gone through every emotion.
Gulch said it in Twitch chat, but for everyone else, Gulch is juggling, so it's not just people staring at each other.
5 people just staring at each other quietly for like 3 minutes.
Everyone's
Not
like,
suspicious at all. What's going on over there? I don't know. Are they about to flash dance? I don't know. It's been like 2 minutes.
Flash
Never
mob
moved.
time, guys. Oh shit! It's the
Everyone
Harlem
starts doing
Shake.
the Harlem Shake.
Ah!
What's a flash mob?
Oh no! Oh no!
It was just my birthday. Why do you gotta make me feel old?
It's where
Guys,
out of
it's
nowhere,
that
like
time
over
again.
6 people just jump you.
And dance. It was like really common to do in malls, and like they get like they get like hundreds of people, and then he's like going through the mall, and then all of a sudden the music changes, and then hundreds of people in the mall just start doing a choreographed dance.
It's
What?
exactly
Sometimes
what
they
Epic
rip off
Lady
their
posted
clothes.
in chat.
That sounds so stupid.
And sounds like the company crew needs to take notes. So for reference, in the company is a game that I play on every other Sunday, and we have a member, actually Shadow Slasher there, it has the ability to form a kind of like an old school relay station for phone calls. He can form a telepathic link with I forget how many people. So we just stare at each other all the time in game, sending telepathic messages
No.
through
That's not
Shadow
weird at all.
Slasher, so that Shadow Slasher can then tell someone else. 10 people, yeah.
It's like you're in a room with 3 of your other friends who are kind of closer, and they like all just share a look like back and forth, and you're like, what are you talking about? What is happening?
Stop staring at me. So that's kind of the thing. To put it in different terms, Goods and I here aren't people by the same terms that you would call people.
Don't start throwing that kind of terminology around.
See,
We'd
people.
be closer to constructs.
I just slide myself back into Gulch's apron pocket.
Yep, that's enough for today. That's a lot.
Yeah. Sorry it all happened at once.
You just hear Azura grumbling about
Not real people.
people are. It's like the Mr. Incredible meme where it's, people are people.
But yeah, you guys have never seen what's on her back.
She's not even real, so. Azura doesn't even care about the thing on her back. She's just more concerned that she's like, I'm not a person.
In the way you would call a person.
I'm still gonna call you a person.
Okay. I mean, she's fine with that. She's just trying to express that she's not a humanoid, I suppose would be a better word.
I could just be talking to a brick house. That's also a construct.
Well, there were
This is why.
those, nobody's told her about Union, have they?
No! I thought that was obvious by now.
The brick house might not be too far off.
Oh my god.
I just look over at a house and I'm like, can you believe this? Neither can I!
How does she not know about Union? But is she not part of the guild?
Lady, I may be stupid.
I just cut it off there.
No.
Listen, I may be stupid.
You're looking for uninformed.
Oh no, you have not met me, ma'am.
We kind of stopped talking about all that stuff when everything started happening all at once. It's been non-stop. It's been a lot, and I am not doing well.
And there might be a couple others like me, but I figured we decided that I would come see.
Why are you bringing my projectile incident into this again? We're not launching the bunny again.
Just, you have problems with your velocity.
How?
I did not cause them. It was not me. I just happened to be on someone's back, and they abruptly stopped.
I could throw you if you want.
Oh my god, no.
I like your notes, Carter.
Thank you.
Sad face. I like how we have nothing for Lucia yet. In your notes.
I'm listening. I take notes after.
I just don't take notes. And then I regret it later. Ka-chow.
Good job. You all look like you were busy, and it looks like A.U.R.A here will need some air.
What other air am I gonna get?
Says that out loud. Gold
Yeah.
drops all the balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna be heading off that way. Glitz pops back up, or pops back into the conversation. How busy is your kitchen right now?
Don't even
Why
get
are
me
we
started.
speaking about the kitchen again? The kitchen has been all the problems.
I
today.
did. You'll see. I'll clear out the kitchen.
What's in the
Alright, I
kitchen?
guess we'll just
Are you?
wait at a table then.
I just look up.
Are you guys hiding crap in the kitchen?
I would never be so crass as to store poop in my kitchens.
Back to the telepathy. It's not in the kitchen, it's under the kitchen.
This whole thing, because A.U.R.A is not understanding telepathy, she's just saying random crap out loud. Out of context.
He's
People
constantly
are
like
watching, and you just see her talking to like a brick house.
he's constantly like
What?
You just
I'm not
think,
saying anything useful.
just think. You don't have to speak, just think.
Lady, you really don't know me.
That'd be terrible for people with ADD. There'd be a million things happening
God,
all
it'd be
at
so
once.
bad.
Just hear a constant shouting.
Don't worry, I'll speak to my friends telepathically. All your friends just go.
It's just like 32 memes going on at once.
38 screaming frogs.
Yeah. And then there's one that's going,
And at least one song, and no one's sure where it's coming from.
That was
It's
me
like
walking around
one
the
room
office
over. I
I
mean,
was
you
walking
can't
around
tell
the
what it
office
is.
going,
it's absolute chaos, and then someone thinks of a song, and within 0.2 seconds, everyone is singing the song.
God, telepathy's gross.
I've used it to weaponize.
Weaponize ADD.
Yeah. Because telepathy doesn't require you to say words. You just spread over sound. And I don't have to hear my own telepathy.
Yeah, if Lucia tries to like listen into Azura's head, you just hear like quotes from Hasbin Hotel.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's mostly the eggs.
It's mostly the eggs. Smiles
These
insert
accounts are
noted.
made up by the shadow government as a form of control.
Yeah, I play a Thrycreen, and we've kind of allowed it to be a wisdom save to resist the telepathy because it's amusing. And Buzz just makes noise when they're mad. It's just really loud, high pitched noise.
Buzz can no longer speak.
Yep. It's only
So-
telepathy. So, you guys can continue on your walk. Or jog.
If I want to continue. Carry on without me.
People just kind of stare at Gulch as he's Gulch and Koga
I ship it.
as they jog past with a limp bun in a marsupial pouch.
There we go.
My head's just bobbing.
As
they run.
No, the poor buddy's gonna
The
get
fitness gram pacer test. It's a multi-stage error. Jeez, that's gonna be my next give me information thing.
What?
The fitness gram pacer test.
Oh, the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Yep.
The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Gets
Run for your
faster
life.
each minute after you hear the signal.
PTSD.
Cue back to Cheesy in like 5th grade, just passed out on the sidelines
Alright. So eventually
after like 3 laps with an asthma attack.
Oh god.
Let's
yeah.
go there.
Oh god, that's the exact opposite for me. I got stoked every time. I'm like, oh boy, we about to run fast.
I hated those, man. I had asthma back in the day. I died.
I loved
Back
it.
in the day, I still have asthma.
I know. I grew out of mine.
Yeah, Cheesy, grow up.
Come on. Dude, my gym teacher, I was like, I think I'm having a hard time breathing. They're like, oh, it's fine, just drink some water. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah,
get
let me
an
obstruct
inhaler
my
until I
airway
was
more.
in 8th grade.
Oh my.
I just was like half dying most of the time. It's fine.
Shadow Slasher's like, I cast 6th level white noise. So whoever's still at the guild hall, after a handful of minutes, about maybe 10-15 minutes after they leave, you see Glitz walk in with a slightly taller female. Has this weird staff on her back. And they kind of,
Hello.
hey Leohorn.
Hi. Glitz, when you have a moment, I'd like to talk to you about fixing this door that Gulch ripped off its hinges. Some of the enchantments on it broke, clearly. And we'd like to get it reattached when possible. I don't know what enchantment's for here.
Slowly
I know that
turns
sounds
back.
familiar.
How am I supposed to help with that?
You were closer to Nat than I was.
Did Nat make the door?
I don't know, but I figured Nat probably knew something about it, and she might have told you.
I heal people, my dude.
Any information would be helpful. I was not expecting the goat man to tear the door off its hinges.
Kind of shrugs. I got nothing for you, man.
Leahorn, I think we should talk about some renovations I want done in the kitchen. Eyes wide.
As you say this out loud, while you are not here.
I know, right? Did you follow them back or did you continue on your run?
Oh, I thought they went on a run with us.
No.
Oh,
They went
I was
straight
picturing
back.
in my head all 5 of us having a nice little job.
No.
Whoops. Gotta erase that now.
No, only the 3 of you. With a ragdoll bun in your marsupial pouch.
Oh. Never mind then.
Cabbage Patch bun. Alright, well. We'll figure it out. It's coming out of his pay anyway.
This is Lucia. Hi.
Hello, it's a pleasure. Can we interest you in some food? Grimm's currently in the kitchen finishing up most of the preparation for the day. There should still be some breakfast items left over.
She kind of like leans over to Glitz. Is he included in the loop? She goes, yeah. Yeah, he is. Okay. I mean, I can eat.
But do you want to?
Yeah,
Is he
kinda
in
fine.
the loop? I can. If that will make you happy, I guess I could.
If you want to, we're more than happy to feed you. If not, no worries. We also have alcohol if that's something that interests you.
She kind of like looking around, and is Grim at the bar or is he back in the kitchen?
Grimm's kind of bustling around. He saw Leo Horns, talking to them, so he immediately tuned out and was only going to turn back in if he ever heard his name. He's keeping himself busy. He's, doing the job he's being paid for.
Mm-hmm. She kind of like gestures for you to move close.
Leo Horn kind of leans forward.
I was coming to find Union.
Grim, why don't you step outside for a couple of minutes? Make sure we have enough firewood out back. Oh, well, I'll go do that then. Be back in a few minutes there, Leon.
Just poofs out of existence.
Just out the door, pops off. And now he's gone. He's out back. He'll be there for a while, counting all the stacks of wood.
One of those recently ex-orphan kids is your chef. I think both of them are. What are their exact positions?
One's a chef, one's a maid.
Chef and maid, that was it. So as you go in, I'm pulling a blank. What's her name?
Which one?
Both of them, I guess.
Are they not NPCs? Where are they? Comes off the top of my head like that.
If he doesn't come up with the names for him, can I just shout out a couple random names?
No, they have names. They've been named.
Lunara and Philip.
Lunara and
Thank
Philip.
you.
Philip's the chef, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Philip was a busboy, but okay.
Oh, okay, so he's the waiter then. And she's the chef.
She was the maid.
Mate, okay.
I think Graham was the only actual cook, but he could have been
okay.
Why we
promoted to
can't
like sub
things,
cook.
guys?
I know, right?
Oh.
Okay, so they're going in and out of there. They're doing their job because you guys have a handful of customers.
With the individual you're looking to speak to, are you looking to speak to them privately, or will you be needing any member of the guild with you?
I think at first just us. She kind of like, you can assume she means Glitz.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll provide ample distraction. This... Let's see Leohorn kind of mouth the words to a spell as a message goes off, and, the other two staff members kind of pop out to the main area. And Leohorn kind of grabs his lute and starts playing some music in front of the tap room to just kind of distract everyone.
Okay. And they sneak around into the back, and for the camera, aka not cheesy to look in above table information, in the guild hall. Let's click this really quick. There is a spot in the kitchen which is actually a doorway. We're gonna drag. Ooh, no, not every. Ooh,
You missed me messaging Carter going, "You're keeping a person in the basement?"
We're gonna drag Cheesy over here to where there's this door symbol over here. In the corner here, there is a hidden brick that you guys see Glitz reach up and swipe, and as they do, the door and wall remove themselves and reveal a staircase that goes down.
Oh my god.
As they proceed down, it closes to be unseen again.
Sorry, thing from the people living below me from the landlord. What was that?
Oh, I was just narrating how they went into the into Union.
Yoshime? I don't like that phrasing.
Probably another. How long you guys gonna jog, Gulch Koga?
For how long a gulch was to do it for it.
An hour, I guess.
Okay.
No, let's 25 minutes.
Okay. So about another 10, 15 minutes after that encounter happens, Leorn, the trio makes their way back.
As you guys walk in, make a quick perception check.
So good. I'm so good at those.
19.
25.
25.
Nice.
All right. Now, this is going to be a strange combination. Follow that up with a history check.
Oh my god. That I'm not good at.
Nat 20.
Oh, 18. I'm surprised.
A 2 after that.
Woo!
So as you all walk in, you see everyone in the room. They're all crying. Just sobbing. You see Leohorn hopping off the stage. And you can tell that he had just finished playing something really, really sad, and there's some tears in his eyes. For those of you who rolled above a 15, you're pretty sure that he played one of Ilian's pieces.
Oh.
But you don't know which one. At one of the Tierra Malda.
Oh, okay.
The most well-known member of the Tierra Malda, specifically.
I'm very bad with names, but that's just cheesy speaking.
Oh no, that's fucking valid. I forgot a guy's name. I spoke to him yesterday. But you're pretty sure it was one of Ilian's pieces, but you're not sure which one. Koga, you just know that everyone in there is crying, and you have no idea what Leohorn played.
It's one happy day in here. It's always sad or angry. But now we have people crying.
He's just so sad. The song, every time I hear it. That poor alien. He's so sad. The poor man. Was so saviored. Well, we needed some music and asked the crowd what they wanted. They wanted a sad song, and I don't think any of them were expecting that. So how's your run?
Well, for one, apparently we can talk to brick houses.
It was a little eventful, to be honest. Ran into Glitz. That was cool.
Yes, Glitz actually ended up coming into here a little bit ago, right before I started the song.
Are they still here?
They are. They're currently in one of the sub-basements.
Oh. Very
Basement?
nice.
Yes, there's a basement.
What?
It's a building. There's a basement.
You said more than one. You implied there was multiple.
Yes,
Basement.
one
Or
for storing
building
cold items
inside?
and one for all the ladders and extra chairs and tables.
For one of this size, it makes sense for it to have multiple levels to it. One of the sub-basements. Think about it. We're located in a major city. We're a big enough building. It would only make sense for us to have at least 3 layers below ground.
I'm from the middle of nowhere. In a tiny house by a church.
Hey, A.U.R.A,
Yeah.
you have been in several buildings in this city.
I have, but I've never been in, like...
Not one is at a
multiple
basement.
I was gonna say none of them had a basement! I don't believe a word he's saying!
Everyone is just messing with me today. Buildings can talk, apparently.
No, they can't.
Apparently.
Possible,
I was told.
is it possible someone cast some sort of
Nope.
telepathic spell on you? Something similar to message?
They were talking about it.
Yes, how constructs are able to talk.
Constructs like Warforge? Simulacrum?
Sure, yes.
Or are
Also
you
a
referring to
house.
constructs like
A house
No.
is also a construct, technically.
that is correct, but buildings can really only ever speak if there's some sort of magical enchantment on them.
I was confirmed that houses can talk, Leohorn.
This
George.
is now a fact of life.
Just
Did
see
you
Azura
lie to
just fed
Azura?
up with the world.
No, we were just in public. Speaking of, can I speak to you in the kitchen?
What's with
Sure.
everyone wanting to be in the kitchen?
Because the kitchen feels like home.
I
Come
don't
along
believe
now.
that's the reason.
As you guys walk in the kitchen, you see it's perfectly clean.
Thank
Everything has been put
gods.
away in its proper place. You see meal prep stacked up on the counter for non-perishable items. Things cut and prepared perfectly, made easy for the next shift.
Gulch takes his finger, smears it across the counter, looks at his finger,
Not a speck
rubs
on it.
his thumb on it. Pulls out a tiny little golden ruler that's like 4 inches in length and measures the distance between glasses and cups. Okay, I'm impressed.
Again, I
Anyways.
mentioned Grim because he ran his own tavern prior to this.
Gulch's shoulders are just like super uncomfortable. It's weird having competence in this kitchen. Other than me, it's
I was about to say that.
something I'll have to get used to.
The
So
army keeps
glad
trying
I'm
to group
help.
me via your channel.
It would be appreciated. Grim happens to be one of my oldest friends. He traveled with the troop for many years, even before I was found. I would hate for an insult like that to be given to him. He's a trusted friend of the Elder.
I've never met him. It's like someone you don't know coming in your house saying, "Oh, you shouldn't clean like that. Oh, you should really use baking soda for this. Da di da di da." You just don't do
I've
that
never
until
owned a
you
house.
prove yourself. Well, I don't think
I've never
owned
lived
a
in a
house.
house.
I've kicked people out of houses and said it's mine now. So we're kind of on the same page.
Not really. I've been kicked out of houses and told
Anyways.
if I return, I'll be killed.
So how I mean, honestly, basically same.
I don't think I've had
Puts
a
his hand
sane
on your shoulder,
conversation today.
just stares at you in the eye, nods his head, pats your back.
You look at his eyes and you see you can almost see reenactments of of him being chased out of houses and chased out of his people being chased out of towns.
Leohorn were more alike than neither one of us want to admit.
Huh.
And I'm
I
doing
feel like
great
there's
things.
more to you wanting to talk to me rather than just Grim knowing what he's doing.
How long has our friend been in the sub-basement for?
Well, considering the fact that the Laos of Sabian Tralliard is about 15 minutes long. Real quick, make another history check for me.
Oh my god. So many history checks.
What if I don't want to?
Well, you can make it
13.
either history or a performance if you so wish.
Ooh, performance. Then 14 performance.
All right, it's lower with the performance. You know that the Laos of Sabian Tralliard is one of the hardest songs for a person to play. And that the fact that any one person could play it is astounding.
All right, now we
Just
gotta go
given
ahead
its
and roll a
complication.
performance check because you want to keep adding shit to this.
You want to be Mr. Hot Shoes.
Hey, it's all of the fucking stuff you approved there, Shady.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your performance then.
Yeah.
But so is my dad being nice and
that's
teaching me not
24.
to be a jerk.
All right, may not be all one person. You didn't hit everything, but what you did was pretty good.
Yeah.
But you didn't do everything.
You did, I.
Oh, yeah.
It was a one-person version of it.
Oh, yeah, it's meant to be played by one person, but sung by two.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. We've been on for about 15 minutes.
Very nice. Who sang with you? Which two
amazing.
people? That I know. It has to be sung with two people.
Indeed. I was one of them. It's almost as if I'm trained on this.
I know, and you have such a lovely voice. It really feels nice to listen to.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. And remind me when you've listened to my songs?
We've lived in the same building for how many years now?
And how many times have I cast Zone of Silence around me so others can't listen in?
I don't know. If you cast it, it would have been silent. So how am I supposed to know?
Exactly. So how do you know what my singing voice sounds like? I've never performed in
Anyways,
public. Anyway, don't
do we
worry about
want
the other
to go
person.
talk to her?
It may not be a terrible idea, but they want to speak to a union privately first. And besides, not everyone knows about our compatriot in the sub-basement. The only ones who know are you and myself.
And I stick out my tongue at Leohorn.
About that. I didn't say anything. Lucia
First and
said it all.
foremost, that door is coming out of your pay until it's fixed, as well as whatever costs it is to re-enchant it. Secondly, you're scrubbing toilets for the next 2 months.
Why?
You can't tell me what to do.
Stares at you in Guildmaster.
Stares at you and my wife built this institution.
She ain't built
Oh.
shit.
She did. She was the cornerstone. Everyone knows it. She was
What
great.
wife?
Dragon wife.
So,
Sometimes I can still hear her now.
quit telling people I'm dead. So, it sounds like Azure knows.
Ka-chow.
Good chat indeed.
What
Koga
about
peeks around the corner.
Jaden's-
It's like, I know too, I think.
Points at Koga.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow twice.
And what about Jaden and Adamai and Saki?
No.
Just us four.
Nat would be rolling in her grave right now.
She's not dead. She's in the sky. There's a difference. Also, I'm not the one who gave away the information.
That's also true.
It
That
was
may be the
Glitch.
case. But you still had an opportunity to stop her.
And I choose not to.
I'm sorry.
I do believe that's a second pact that was broken there.
Because that's totally my fault that somebody just talked to me in my head. And told me
I-
secrets that apparently are supposed to stay secret between you two.
I never said it was your fault, Azure.
But you want Gulch to be cleaning toilets for absolutely no reason?
Well, not having him clean toilets is more than just him failing to keep private information private. It's him having the inconsideration to go about talking about conversations between him and the guildmaster out in public.
Yeah, because we totally could have affected. We could have definitely knew that we were going to have that kind of conversation in silence, in public.
I'm referring to the no killing comment. Primarily.
She jumps
Anyway.
out. She jumps out of Gulch's pocket and just like, get that stick up out of your ass, and then she just walks off.
Anyway, I think it may be better just to wait for them to wrap up their own private show, and then we can go down there and talk to Union ourselves.
Very well.
Alrighty then. So Saki, since you've been here quiet, what's Saki gotten up to? Oh my.
I was loading the PC and putting groceries away.
Okay, I didn't know if you're ready or not.
I was like, no, wait, like 48 more seconds.
40. Okay.
I need it to turn on.
Alright. Dreyfus is at dinner. And he says, add my Mrs. Hisaki.
Admai isn't missing shit. He's with Saki.
I know him.
As it loads up, right before you guys leave to go down to the Union, Saki and Adamai walk in the door, shooting hands like, "Hello." Why has everyone got weird faces?
Where have you been?
Exploring.
Find anything cool?
We found this place that had really cool sweets. They were parfaits. And we got coffee. And we chased some birds. And then Adamai flew with the birds.
Amazing.
And then I shot a bird.
Amazing.
There it was. There it is.
Murder.
The camera pans over, and it's this, like, I'm joking about this. Pans over, and it's a Kenku just dead. I'm joking about
He had
that.
it coming to him.
He had it coming. Like, the camera pans over. It's like they've dismantled this like thief ring.
The parfait store was a front.
It's a front for the Kenku thieves.
They tried to steal my money.
He was like a bodega. They charged $5 for him, and then I walked in. He thought I wasn't from around here, and he charged me $15. And I went back then.
Zero walks out of the kitchen with like a little tiny thing of ice cream, grumbling about something about basements and how no other building has basements.
While you're in the
Hi, Zora.
Hi.
the kitchen, roll a perception check.
Oh god.
Here I go.
14.
Man, you don't see nothing out of place in this kitchen. You don't know what they're talking about.
Nope.
They've just been lying to
idea.
you, and it's really hurtful, and it's starting to
Yeah.
get to you.
Bullshit.
And that
about
basements.
basements.
They've known about this longer than they've known you, and they haven't told you.
The audacity.
Oh.
Made Jaden walk downstairs now.
But bro, you gotta walk down whenever.
I know, I just don't want to interrupt conversations.
Azura's just an angry 2-foot bunny. That's all
fair.
you got
That's
so
fair.
far.
Jaden will walk downstairs with the backpack he had earlier, and the backpack is full. Hey. Morning, Saki. Adamai.
Morning.
Neil.
Why do you have a backpack?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk to you guys about that. I don't see everyone. Are they in the kitchen, or are they just not here?
Who are you talking about that's not here?
I didn't see Koga or Gulch.
They
There.
are there.
Yeah, we're here. We're here,
Mhm.
buddy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
They were all arguing with Leo.
Oh, you mean on the
and
map?
now-
Yeah, they may not have dragged themselves onto the map, but yeah, everyone's here.
What layer are we on?
You can swap around freely to any
Guildhall?
of those on the top bar.
We're in Guildhall first floor, right?
Yeah, that's where
I'm
they
there.
are.
I'm there.
Okay.
We're here.
Bumbia, load it up then.
Okay. Let me come over here. Actually put my character in position.
Same as someone who's not supposed to be here. There we go.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go for a bit. I got stuff I need to do.
What do you mean, go for a bit?
That's so vague.
Pet maze ninja.
You guys are welcome to come with me if you want, but I'm going to be going to, Sarosa for a while. Just a trip. I just need to see some old friends and kinda catch up things, I guess. I kinda left without telling them.
Is that farther north?
Yeah.
I've never been there.
No, we rolled for this. You have. No, we rolled Saki. Never mind.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I've never been there.
Saki knows.
We have to go see the prince. We have people to see. You can't leave now.
Yeah, why do you have to leave, like, right now?
Is it time sensitive?
No, and yes.
This ice cream is time sensitive.
As it's melting in her bowl.
Well, what about it is
you guys
time
are-
sensitive?
It's just something I need to do, I guess.
Need to do. Well,
You guys are welcome to join. I'm not. It's just gonna take me about maybe a week or two. I don't know. Just thinking about walking. I don't really have the money to transport like that.
Breathe.
Do you want us to go with you? You have a full guild behind you now.
You guys are welcome to. I'm not gonna stop you. But you know, I think I need to do this. I come to terms. I kind of apologize for leaving so abruptly.
I mean, like, what do you need to do?
See my old friends and my old party. Go see someone's grave.
Well, if you hold off and we go see what East Door needs from us, we can all come with you and support you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, stop!
He didn't realize it was already a
No, I
train.
thought it was only two people. It was like there's no third person. Ha ha ha.
I mean, yeah, sure. When do we have to go do that?
I think we're supposed to go see the princess. Looking at Gulch and everyone else like, that's right?
Yes.
Yo, it's
Yes.
Vegas.
We're supposed to see the princess. Now-ish. I don't know.
Yes, nowish. Everyone get ready in 2 hours, and we'll go. So I need to shower. I just came back from a run.
Here's some post-run eggs for you, by the way, Gulch.
Thank you. Takes the plate, puts it to a table on his side. Without looking
As you
away
walk
from Leah
away.
Horn.
If it enters your field of vision, you'll see that it's entirely different eggs.
I wish I had my poison taster with me like back in the old days.
No deadly nightshade involved. Besides, Grim made him.
Eggshells in there, I know it. I don't trust him.
Are you gonna look at him?
Take a peek. Take a little.
You see they're
peek at
poached
them.
eggs.
Leans over. Do you want me to try them?
No, they're poached eggs. Looks back at the kitchen with a scowl. He stole them.
Oh,
You know, I don't know why I expected
Ow!
anything more than that. Like, I don't know why I expected more from him.
Oh, yeah.
No, Saki, thank you. He'll down the eggs.
They're some of the best damn poached eggs you've had. You taste some hollandaise sauce with it.
Delicious. Okay, now I gotta shower. Walk to his room, take a shower, get all clean. Think about the eggs, how tasty they were.
Bun's just rumbling to herself with like ice cream on her muzzle.
Toga also goes take a shower.
You okay there, Azura?
I don't know. Everyone's just keeping random things from me that I don't even know about.
I don't think I'm keeping anything from you.
No, you're not. You're a great friend.
Yay.
Hey, you were going to tell me about this picture.
I mean,
That
I kind
picture?
of was keeping something from all of you for a little bit, so I apologize.
It's fine.
Oh, no, it was a more detrimental thing from somebody, and I, like, glare at Leo.
Just thinking about a basement that may or may not exist and constructs that randomly talk.
I can't do much about constructs, but the basement, well, you could have figured to ask.
Why would I? No other building has a basement. Why would this one have a basement?
We literally found you in a building in a basement.
It's a dungeon.
Why were you in a basement?
I got captured by cultists. It was under a church. It was in the catacombs. But that's not a basement.
Depends on how you use it.
Yeah,
But
that's
What
catacombs
world
are
do you
different.
have a jail under a building and go, yeah, that's just a recreational basement? Yeah, I
you
got
know, there is a long
Eat it,
list of
Chris.
things I could give you that would make no sense and just make you more concerned for my well-being.
Anyway, Koga. That cute picture. Tell me about it.
Goes like in the shower, he's just like, or Zura doesn't ask about the photo. Comes out of the shower,
I
realizes,
didn't forget.
oh,
Just remember, Koga!
god damn it. Sure, we'll go talk about it. Let that guy come in my room. Only you get to know about it.
Oh, secrets.
You see
Secret,
Gulch
secret,
running down the hallway with his hair wrapped
Oh,
in a
no.
towel. What about me?
Y'all just welcome too.
Yes!
Fine, Gulch is welcome too.
As he slowly closes the door, you just hear him say to himself, I like being included.
The camera pans to see Saki at the end of the hallway, ears drooping. I wanna be part of it. It's fine. I'll just go back downstairs.
Hydration station, everyone.
Hydration station.
Hydration. Let's see. I have my rosé and I have a thing of ice cream in front of me.
I'll cheers to both of those, brother. Clink.
I only have my mug of water. The mead's in the fridge.
My glass is empty. I was gonna go after this, but I do have vodka next to me.
We are at the 2-hour mark.
Chats.
Everybody. Anyway.
It's watermelon vodka.
Wow.
Watermelon vodka.
Fancy.
I
Actually,
haven't gotten to try it yet. That's like my favorite fruit.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be back. You guys can do your thing.
Your RP thing, by the way.
I think A.U.R.A left too.
A.U.R.A also left.
God damn.
So I'll take this
Okay, well-
opportunity to I don't know, someone say
Yeah.
something.
Okay,
I'm back.
Plethora. It means a
I have
lot.
to
there you
rescue the father.
There you
I don't know if I can trust myself.
While
Hey,
we're
both
waiting
people are-
for are we good?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
all
good.
three there.
All right.
No, you don't get to go out there and attack.
It's really strong, but it's really good. I really like it, but it tastes so strong. That's really strong.
so
I had to go save
basically,
my father-in-law from my cat.
both of you make a perception check real quick.
Oh.
It's gonna be a high one.
Oh
That
God.
burn's going down.
He was like
Perception.
trying to not put his mouth on the bottle. I'm like, it's alcohol, my dude. Germs aren't gonna travel.
17.
27.
Tequila. I have tequila as well. Kind of.
Okay. A.U.R.A.
Do I not know anything?
What'd you get?
A 17.
You get some hints that he's kind of just doesn't want to say it, but then just gonna have to. At this point, Gulch, you get from it more of like he's very nervous to talk about this, like super nervous, because it was an incident that happened not that long ago, but long enough ago that's like, you know, still somewhat of a touchy subject, I guess you could say.
Okay, we go.
But he's still willing to speak about it, I guess.
You're in a room with two of the kindest people in this guild. It's okay. Take all the time you need.
Where do I begin?
Wherever
You
you want.
see, I was lost in the forest one day. Start out with that.
Lost
Ow.
in a
Ow.
forest.
Yeah, it was kind of between the time before I met you guys and before something else happened for Master. So, is that in between time before I met you guys? So.
That's helpful. Okay. Continue.
And kind of got lost in the forest a bit. Things happened. I met this fairy. Did I also say I was high on shrooms?
No.
No, you did
You didn't.
not.
That's
That is
awesome.
key to the story.
Yes.
Very
Was-
important. I told you I'm my drink.
Patient was blasted out of their mind.
Yes.
Okay, continue. That was key. No, that we needed to know. Yes. Okay.
Yes. It just. I don't know.
I've met a few
was
in my
sudden.
time.
Is this one
I
of
got
those,
lost.
Is this one of those
This fairy
stories
showed up.
where you got super high somewhere and all of a sudden you woke up in a bed you didn't know? Or no?
You can
Is
say it like
more
that,
wholesome?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, continue. It was
Well, it's
meant
still
to be
wholesome.
more.
Still
Okay,
wholesome.
good.
It still has a little
Okay.
spending, so it's not like, you know. So, I ended up spending a lot of time with this fairy. Probably like 6 months
Okay.
at the time I was gone. So, we had
6
some good times.
months.
Yeah.
Half a year.
We had some good times. Until I had to go at some point. So,
And how did that turn out?
pretty well. I had some things I had to do. You know, I had to get going to find more things to do. She, though, has obligations to do, so they're very important. I don't know what that important thing is, but it was important to her.
And did this fairy have a name?
Outside of table, now I gotta think of a name. Great.
Bruh.
I don't know how you didn't think this would happen.
I know, right? You've been teasing and threatening us. You think it
Mhm.
wasn't gonna happen?
I've been sitting on a
You
summer
could-
vacation,
you know
peace
what would-
sign Koga with sunglasses picture
You know what
for
would be
like
a
a
really
week now.
a really fitting name, Koga?
Hmm?
Grilka.
What
Yeah.
did you just say?
Grilka.
What did
Yeah,
you
I'll
call
say
my
that.
mother?
No, I
No, it's not
took a
that name.
sip and my ears popped halfway through the name.
Does anyone remember the name of the fairy in that one shot?
No.
Grelka?
Grilka.
Grelka.
That would have me concerned, I think.
Lily's
If I yeah.
fairy?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
The giant mall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shiny, repeat that slowly.
Grelka.
Relka.
There we go. You're
Okay,
allowed to
because
freeze
when my ears popped, I heard Girl Cup, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? The perfect name? And then that is like, wait, no, you gotta say it again. Grelka, Grelka, Grelka.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Yeah, the type of what?
God.
Time is
In-
a fit thing.
Have you kept in touch with Grelka?
No, that was recently.
So you haven't seen her recently?
No, I haven't.
When was the last time you saw her?
How long has it been since I met everyone? In like time.
Probably a year?
No
A
shit,
year?
it's been a year.
It's been close to a
least.
year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Hydration
crap.
station again.
I would say a year before that.
God damn it,
Before I met
McElroy.
Coca, it's been a year and I barely know you.
He is quiet.
I know.
What's your favorite color?
Orange.
Just starts writing down fiercely in a notebook.
Koga equals orange.
Get orange things for Koga. Mine's light blue.
Mine is like the underside of a leaf during a thunderstorm.
That is very specific.
Koga also starts writing everything down.
We all got notepads, like asking each other like super basic questions, just trying to get to know each other.
A small, short time frame.
Oh, Koga, if you could be any animal, what would it be, and why?
Well, I am a lion.
Well, if you could be anything else.
You could be like a rabbit. And a point to Bun Bun.
It's,
Yeah.
it's the three animal people asking what kind of animal you
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
This one's for Dreyfus.
For Dreyfus.
Okay, I would just point at Bun Bun and be like, I'll be that.
I
You know
think
what?
That.
I think
I would
I'd
be too.
I think I'd be a worm.
I would still think of
Would
you
you
as
still
a
love
friend
me
if you were a
if
worm.
I was a worm?
Yes, but is it really you? Are you there? Are you in there? Or are you just
Yeah.
a worm? Oh, you're in there.
Yeah.
Then yes.
I'll be
Yes,
there.
of course.
Perfect.
Like, is it wild shape worm or is it polymorph worm?
Oh, that's a good question.
It is a good question. I don't like
Why?
magic.
Because if it's wild shape worm, then then you don't have the same intelligence and mental stats.
That's
Right.
true.
But if it's wild shape,
Okay.
you retain it all.
Okay, Koga.
Yeah.
I think
If
we.
you
I
could
think
be
you guys
one
should
of the
include the rest of
hairless
the table.
folk, if you could be any of the hairless folk, what would it be?
The half elf.
I'd be like a little gnome. I think they're adorable.
A gnome.
They're
I
so
think-
small.
Nah, true.
I think I would probably be an elf. They're really tall.
Yeah, but they're also assholes.
Oh. I've never really talked to many elves.
I have. They're all jerks.
Aw, that's really disappointing.
Oh no, I wanted to be their friends.
Because they lived for so long, you would think that they would.
I mean, same.
Yeah. Favorite food? Go!
So while they're doing this, excluding the non-furry people minus Saki.
I'm half furry.
Yep, but you're still furry. And Admai. What are you guys doing for like the next hour in game? Because they're having a long conversation down there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'll probably talk to like the rest of the group down there a little bit about like a little more of the reasons why Jaden wants to go. Like he'll explain like he kind of left abruptly, and he wants to just kind of let them know he's okay, and kind of just to say sorry that he left without saying goodbye, and kind of just he wants to be better emotionally, and going to see them and going to go see the grave of his friend is just like the steps to him healing that he needs to take.
You know, I respect that. Also, I've never really been there. I've just been like through there.
Oh, so you've been around the outer city, like the party part of the city, basically.
Yeah, it sounded like fun, and it was.
Yeah, that part's all right. I tried to stay away from that part, particularly because my troop performed at a couple of decently high-ranked establishments while we were there, and that's kind of where they've stayed since I left. I've been kind of keeping a couple tabs on.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You never
That's
went
just
to the
those are kind of
A.U.R.A?
my reasons. A couple times, and then going in and out of Sarosa. And that is kind of the reasons why I need to go. I just kind of I need it, so I can start this new chapter right.
Yeah, we can go.
I mean,
know,
you
as
got
soon
the
as-
whole. Oh, sorry, you finish.
You know, as soon as we talk to this princess that everyone apparently knows, they'll know important
Yeah, so
people.
I'm not the only one, right? That's weird that they know
Yeah,
so
that's
many
really
important
that's
people.
really weird. How do
Okay,
you
I
know
thought so.
so many important people?
Oh no.
The Horde just kind of looks at you too. It's the two fucking nobles of the party, both Nat
It's
and
fair.
Gulch.
Gulch is a noble.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's kind of like one of the rulers
the
of the
prince.
country I'm from.
Why did nobody tell me?
To be honest, he doesn't act much like it.
No, he doesn't.
I typically try to stay away from the topic of nobility and for no's in general. It tends to be
Were you
bad
gonna
luck
say
for me. Yeah, I was gonna say you have an entire fucking guild behind you, you idiot. Of course we're gonna be there for you, for what you need.
I just didn't want to bother you guys with it. It's kind of something I popped on you randomly. To be honest, I don't know all of you incredibly well yet.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna get to know us better unless you let us in.
That's fair.
Well, if I may have just met you all, but it seems like you do have a good support system here, especially given the fact that your party and your guild is willing to go to these kind of lengths for you, Jaden. It's not something you should give up lightly. You never know when you might reach the day in which you miss your party. The squabbles, the bizarreness, everything.
Trust me, I traded one bizarreness for another. Me and my old party, even though I kind of left abruptly, didn't leave out any bad blood or anything. We're all pretty much family at this point. Traveled with them for 5 years. They're as
Well,
close as to me as my own family.
well, it's interesting how those bonds can evolve over time. I wouldn't be surprised if when you go see him again, he would upset, but if they truly care for you like that, they understand you left for your own good. And if you need someone to deal with them, just let me know. I still have some contacts in the Adventurers Association.
Appreciate the offer, but no thank you.
At the very least, when you get back, let me know. Pour you a drink.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Grim.
And
Madam.
of course. The patron's currently stepped out of the office for a moment. Also, there are they, not the ma'am.
Who are they? Oh.
There are they. Both of them are they. Two sides of the same coin. One of them surprised the other hasn't really popped out lately. You can always tell depending on what color my eyes go. If they go white,
So there's you
yeah,
and two of them?
to an extent, yes but no. Two sides of the same coin. A duality, so to speak. Old magic. An old patron that fell out of favor with the gods, so to speak.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it too much. As he says that, he pulls out a loaf of bread. And you see in his hand, he flexes his fingers a little bit, and a knife that appears golden color appears as he starts cutting off some chunks of bread for you. And everyone else there at the bar. At the very least, eat some bread. There's something to set your stomach before you set off.
Fine, I ate already.
Gonna make a quick insight on that. I just gotta pull up his fucking character sheet, which I have not imported into fucking Beyond. I still need to do that. God, where the fuck is it at? There it is. Okay. Now I just need to fucking die.
Jaden's gonna reach in his bag and pull out some arm wrappings. I should probably wrap up my arms before we go out. He's gonna start wrapping up his arms, so his burnt hands aren't showing.
I mean, If that's what you wish. You know, Jaden, buns aren't something to necessarily be ashamed of. All of us have scars of some variety or another.
Just don't like looking at them. Question above table.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a doctor. How long do like fully healed up burn wounds that are scarred over? Do they still hurt?
They
I'm not a
they
doctor.
I can
can.
I don't know.
I can answer this. I've got burn scars on my neck. The answer is yes.
They
I was gonna say,
can.
depends.
They do?
Yeah, it really does
If it-
depend, but sometimes yeah.
If it burns to the nerve, it will.
The nerve, yeah. Like third degree will hurt for a hot. Will hurt. And if it's in
Okay, so
tender
then I'm
areas,
gonna
like
have
you
to
said, the
say
neck,
yes.
it'll
Or on the back of your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm
Or,
gonna have to
how
say
his
yes
skin
because they were
heals
definitely
over.
third degree burns.
Yeah, Brie.
Yeah,
it-
you only get
in-
3 degrees if you scar.
And it is always
Yeah.
case by case, but yeah,
Yeah.
they can definitely still hurt.
Can I say they hurt without actually giving me damage?
Yeah.
Like it's just a sting?
Mhm.
Okay, so as Jaden's like wrapping up and he's talking to you, Leohorn,
Yeah.
you see him wrapping his arm, and then you do. Okay, that hurts. And, like he like wrapped it too tight in one spot, and he made him flinch a little bit. He wrapped it up the rest of the way.
Just as above table for you, as somebody does deal with it, it's like a sudden stab. Pressure doesn't affect it too much. It's usually extreme temperature change that'll set off the nerve that was damaged.
It,
I'm not a doctor. I don't know these
yeah,
things.
it like remembers the pain, and that's another thing is that you will remember the pain.
Mhm.
So when it starts, it's like when it starts to get warm, you'll feel the warmth, and you will remember the pain in the area.
Oh. Got it. I will remember that for future reference, but I will say that it did happen in this instance.
You okay,
You
Jake?
know, let me know if you hear any construction noises in the background. I can always mute myself, but my father-in-law is taking out a cabinet.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Understood.
A little odd for him to be dating a cabinet, but okay.
No, like, so we're getting a bigger fridge.
Cheesy.
No cheesy. He made a joke.
I know, but I felt like I wanted to just brag that I'm getting a new fridge.
Let her brag.
Valid.
I'm
So-
getting a new fridge. It's bigger than the one that we that came with the house. So
Yeah.
we have to take out one of our cabinets.
Oh my, a whole cabinet too.
It's like one of those cabinets that are by the oven.
Oh,
where
like
it's
those
one of
half cabinets?
yeah.
Yeah. Like the trash cabinets or the cutting board cabinet, whatever you want to put there.
Yeah, that.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just stings sometimes. Is it almost time to get going?
Oh no, I'm really bad at time.
Time is kind of just relative, don't you think? After all, it just
know.
flows based off of people's perspective, if at all.
I mean, not.
I mean-
right now it's not. We're kind of on
It-
schedule.
You may be on the schedule, but still, how perceived time is very subjective. Grim, how long is the day for you? Roughly it's 18 hours in the morning, and another 16 at night. The clock switched about 2,000 years ago. See? I don't know why I know that. It's because I know that. I'm back with the milk. Oh, interesting.
Okay. What about it, Leohorn? Is it almost time to go?
And you're the one taking charge of this expedition. I'm only stepping in if shit hits the fan or if we need to stop any stupid decisions from
But you
going
guys
off.
said we need to Isadora.
I mean, yes, but no. I'd rather do the other thing than Isadora, to be honest. We've
My
had
thing's
enough
gonna
dramatics.
My thing's gonna take about like a week. Like we're going to a different town farther north. That's gonna be about like a 4-day travel.
Hey, first squad, you all ready?
They're upstairs.
Pulls out the rock. Calls him up. Ring, 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 ring.
Who you calling?
Ghostbusters.
No,
Koga.
Koga, what's your ringtone for Leohorn?
Just a normal ringtone.
You
That's
got
it.
default ringtone.
Right. Just default ringtone.
Ooh, defaulted.
Yikes.
Ring, 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 ring.
Mine's the single ladies on Koga's phone.
You can just start hearing
It's
hear
because he
from upstairs.
Oh, it's like oh.
Yeah.
Also, he probably hasn't touched his like rock phone in like forever or a while. Just hasn't touched it or done anything with it. So
Everyone's default ringtone.
yes,
After-
Leonhorn.
Is the first squad ready to go, or do you all need more time up there?
What do you guys think? You done asking questions?
I guess. I don't know if I like being called the first squad, though.
Yeah, that seems a bit
Apparently, I
too
have
on
a
the
speakerphone.
nose.
That's discriminatory, Leohorn.
It's a little discriminatory if I'm using it as a reason to benefit
hang up.
or
I hang up.
Yeah.
Just reach over and hangs up.
Alright, let's get going, gang.
Where you going?
This was a good bonding experience, and I feel I've grown closer to each and every one of you.
Yes.
Looks at Koga.
Yes.
We go.
Yes.
Alright, and
Down the stairs we go. Do, do,
yeah.
do, do.
Woo!
Wee.
Alright. I think at that point we're good for a quick break before we switch over to going to Isadora, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Gotta do that first.
Let me pull up my really dope transition.
Whoa.
Yeah, you guys ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
Hashtag professional streamer.
Yeah. Transfer. Ha 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 ha.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got some
La.
fan art,
Art.
fan art in there.
Wow.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at him, he's so
But
cute.
don't.
Oh my god, I love it.
You know what? Who wants to stay unmuted?
We can stay unmuted.
Okay, we'll stay unmuted.
It's a lot of pressure.
Is it though?
No.
Ambition.
We can't have New Jersey grandma though, unfortunately. We don't need Carter wrecking their
Dying?
voice.
I don't know. I think. Yo, who's that?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know who that was, but they were pretty cool.
Whoa.
Oh. I wonder how.
Winnie.
Oh, that cool guy's back.
Oh, he's back. Look at him. He's itching his ear with a hammer. Very unsanitary, but badass.
So what time do we want to be back?
So like
8:45. Is that too long?
8:40, 8:45.
It's about 15 minutes.
Okay.
That's good.
Ba-ding.
Bading.
Bading.
It is my boy toy.
I looked up and I saw Trinity, and
I
don't
am
know what
telling
we're
his
talking
fiance
about.
you called him that.
Okay.
Oh, well, I got better screenshots, fam.
Okay. That ain't
Joke's on you
nothing.
guys. I'm telling
I was
myself.
gonna say, oh, really?
Yeah. No, I have screenshots of messages of him saying, "Why are you making my heart race?"
Oh, I've got so many bad.
Oh, we
screenshots.
got probably
So many.
worse.
Okay, I'm gonna acquire some non-alcoholic liquids to drink.
Ugh, I
Don't
don't know
lie.
about that. I don't know if that's the right move.
I didn't say I was going to drink only the non-alcoholic liquids.
Tara.
Hey.
Varag.
All right, I have a question. Oh, look at him. Oh,
What's your
this
question?
guy again. Anyways.
Back to this guy. Does it just get chosen at random?
What
This
is
guy gets chosen
Isidore's
a lot.
official title again?
Isadora is the princess, brother.
Yeah, but Princess da 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 da.
She's the princess of the Utilian capital. Like, of the whole
And-
nation.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to write down her. Go ahead.
And chosen priestess of the I should know the religion. Hold on. It's coming to me.
Take your time.
Finding it.
Look through your notes.
There's
Go
no
through
notes.
your
I don't know what you're talking
mind,
about.
There's no note.
Istus. I-S-T-U-S.
Of Istis, I say it one more time. Sorry.
I-S-T-U-S.
T-U-S.
Mm-hmm.
Istus.
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 The same goddess that worships.
That's right.
Ta-da.
The house session going, guys.
Going good. Going good.
Chosen priestess of Istis. And it's just of the Utilian capital.
Correct.
Yes.
You could say crown princess because ranking.
I can't. My little kitty. No, don't escape. I want to love you.
Come back. You cannot escape.
Let
Oh,
me
Lord.
love you.
Hey Leo,
What's up?
when are we gonna get that new art?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. I want to see it.
Don't you worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I want to see it.
Make more A.U.R.A art.
And get more art of A.U.R.A too. And Gulch, to be honest. We need to
A.U.R.A
update
and Gulch shenanigans
art.
art.
I have some of Jaden, but I can't show it yet.
I forgot I muted myself. I apologize. I was like saying stuff and I'm like, why are my jokes landing flat? What's happening?
I'm just not funny tonight?
Oh look, it's
I'm
Nat.
off my game. Oh, I miss my ex-girlfriend, now fiance, now dragon.
That's right, I have better art for her.
Yeah, what I had said was I only have the one piece of art of Gulch. And it's
Yeah,
Gulch
we need
and Nat.
more.
I don't have money.
Get money!
Yeah, my heyday.
Well, if anybody sends in any character art or art in general you guys want, I can put it in a folder and it'll end up on stream.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could throw the
I have
random
art of
NPC in
Jaden.
there.
I have art of Jaden I want to show you guys, but I can't yet. Because he doesn't have his new robes.
Okay.
Those aren't going to be ready for another at least 2 in-game weeks.
Hi, Miss Bell.
Well, he can't come back, unfortunately.
You don't know that.
I mean, unless you find someone who can cast a wish spell.
The power of friendship is stronger than you think.
Literally, let me get to my room to have a spell and I can take it.
I'll play him if he ever comes back. And I don't think it's gonna happen. Because I didn't even expect him to be gone.
Listen, you literally have a sorcerer.
Oh my god, what is happening in the background?
I did it.
I'm so scared.
I thought it was like a feedback loop at first.
I had no idea what it was.
I have no idea.
My cat is so angry at me.
Oh, why? What'd you do?
I am
Link or
holding him
Zelda?
against his Link. I'm giving him 4 head kisses. He's not happy about it. His tail is like whipping me in the leg.
Tough turds, buddy.
Hey,
You gotta
Shiny.
deal with hugs.
Give you all the kisses?
Shiny.
It's like the audacity you
What?
have.
How did you do the thing on the bottom of your stream? Like I scroll down and you do like have the about me and then the Discord and all. How did you do that stuff?
Twitch panels.
Panels.
Yeah. Go to your Twitch channel and scroll down. You can edit them.
My channel?
No, on your computer. Go to your Twitch channel and scroll down.
Is it in the about section?
Pull it up so I can walk you through it. And not from memory.
Oh.
Yeah, you find it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. You can post links, messages, and then you can change the image and stuff, which you can get, like, Etsy or something to get custom art. So we have this peach juice, and I may have 50-50, not peach, fruit juice, and I may be 50-50 that and watermelon vodka.
I will be right back.
Got 4 minutes.
Sorry.
No pressure. Link, you cannot escape. I closed the door.
Was I,
I have
right
returned.
was I right in saying that the journey to Zeros is about like 4 days, 5 days?
I mean, depends how you getting there.
With transportation.
What kind of transportation?
Correct. He said
How-
walking, which was inaccurate. Ugh.
Ah, yeah.
I was just walking.
Inaccurate if you're walking. Especially if you was gonna go by yourself. With the vampires out there.
About cart.
What kind of cart? There's a whole spreadsheet for this, my dude.
Where?
Oh my.
Is it world info? No.
Oh, I have a message.
Do this?
You
I'm
have a
assuming
message.
you're talking about the RP server. Our special little members are, I love them. But
I love them. I can't keep up with everyone.
he bought a Gatling gun.
He did.
Does he have ammo for the Gatling gun?
I said it was.
He bought ammo.
How much
He
ammo?
bought ammo too.
I don't know how much ammo.
Let me go back.
Whole bunch.
He did.
All of it.
1,200 rounds.
Was this Vel or Doc that bought it?
Doc.
What's his strength?
Oh.
Because the Gatling gun's one of those weapons that require strength.
It does require strength.
We should probably say something fast because they're planning on leaving for the forest.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
To look for Caroline.
Oh, hey, babe, about the D4, the force
Hold up.
began.
We're gonna be a little bit after 8:45 because I gotta look something up real quick. My campaigns. But we're muted so you guys can talk to chat. Talk, few. Hold up.
Really, Link? Oh my god.
Why does he have set scores?
I don't know.
You, Benny, it's not just Doc that's got us all panicked. It's your whole group.
Mhm.
Oh, he has Gauntlets of Ogre Power. That's how he has a set score of 19.
Ah.
He does have the strength for it. I think you need to pause him and let him know how that works. So, here, I'll type it in the mod chat. Okay, I've set my piece there. Is everyone else ready?
I'm pretty sure. What's the minimum strength for Gatling gun?
He has a 19, but I don't know.
I know, but he.
I'm ready.
Bye, bud. Have a good night.
What?
Adamine's going.
Have a good night, bud.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, but
Get some good sleep.
Yeah, we all said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have his strike for it. With a 19, yeah. Alright.
Back to it, everybody.
Back to D&D, guys. Just tell them to pause the Gatling gun.
Yep.
The Gatling gun would also be an exotic weapon. I don't care if if you are
It is an
trained in
exotic weapon.
regular guns, you do not know how to use a Gatling gun.
Correct.
Okay. So, but we can cover all that later. All right.
Alright.
Alright.
Off to see Isadora first, I guess, and then we can
Yes.
go. You guys want to come with me?
Yeah, we have your back.
But hey, for a reason.
Just go look
Thank
at
you.
the guide real quick. So you guys get all ready and you're dressed and cleaned and showered and all prim and
Hey,
proper.
I got Jaden's clothes as nice as they're gonna look.
Leor's wearing magical armor. He can just kind of alter what it looks like if needed, but he likes the Tierra Malda clothing it's currently at.
My clothes are going to be partially messed up until I get the new ones.
I realized I didn't highlight where the castle was. I'm saying all that is.
Yeah, I know it's just like a few blocks away.
Is it really?
Yeah, we're on the same island.
Oh god.
That is why when Adam and I did the fireball, Isadora immediately, like within a minute, texted Nat like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Now I
Because
need to
she
keep a
could
close eye on you.
hear,
Jesus.
she could hear the explosion.
Oh, because out of mine went fireball.
Walking up. As we're walking, I'm like gonna like look at Saki. Like, I don't think my clothes are quite presentable for a princess, but they're the only ones I got.
Looks down.
You have fancy clothes. That's more than I have.
I mean, fancy clothes that are ripped, torn, and have really bad patchwork stitching.
Nah, you're fine. They all seem like personally close to this person, so.
So you guys like approach the gate. The guards kind of step aside and allow you guys in.
like they were expecting us.
They were.
They were. They definitely were.
It's almost as if we were invited here.
Why are you all whispering?
I don't know.
So
It just
much
feels
about-
more comfortable.
Would you prefer it if I was yelling? I can yell.
So you
Alright.
guys, minus those two over there on this side of the table, you guys know that this is a collection of buildings, because you don't see an actual castle. Like at most, there's like noble buildings and like some mansions, but not really a castle. And then you walk through the front door of one of them, and it's a demiplane. What's your opinion, Saki? As you guys open this door, there's this. You come through a gate that you look around, and it's just like some forest around you, but it's this immaculate, expansive front yard with a some shrubbery and flowers, a fountain, a gazebo off to the side, and this immaculate Disney-esque castle.
Fucking magic bullshit.
Every time.
Magic is really over the top, like a lot of the time in this kingdom.
Like, for size reference, it would. Oh, I gotta draw. It would probably take up this much space.
Well,
In terms of like everything that you guys can see in this demiplane.
wow.
You know, and that's about how large, and then you just see this like impenetrably thick line of trees outside the gate. Which the uninitiated, or the initiated would know, would be kind of like the wall box, or the sky box except for walls.
We found the edge of the map.
Yeah, basically.
Careful, if you go any further, you'll get desynchronized.
So, I guess a perception check real quick.
Alright.
I get to roll something.
Yeah.
I didn't roll great.
I don't like that. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
23.
It's a
Oh
21.
yeah, doing perception.
Okay.
Sorry, I zoned out momentarily.
No worries. Yeah.
I got a 2, but my passive perception is a 17, if that matters.
Dirty 20.
14.
Your group
There we
is, your group's able to kind of see at that gazebo that's off to the right side. You can see somebody sitting there with what looks to be an attendant or two, waiting on them. Those of you that have met Isadora before can recognize that it's her sitting there, having some tea in the nice artificial sun.
Is that her over there?
Is this one of the times I'm supposed to not just let emotions go? Am I supposed to hold back right now?
Don't know.
That would be advised.
I've never met respectable royalty? Question mark? Or royalty, they act royal?
I've never met royalty.
Well, you met Gulch. Don't really count him as royalty, though. He doesn't act like it.
Oh yeah, you did say he's a prince.
Yeah, you kind of am.
What do you mean, kind of?
Just, I just have to. It's a long story, but just be kind, be respectful.
That's really all I can say.
Right.
Just be on your best behavior.
Salute.
Salute.
Salute. She says salute as she salutes.
Amazing.
As you guys kind of get closer, you can see this elegant, like what was probably almost blonde, but is near pearlescent white, long flowing hair, and this almost radiant aura around her. She sits in kind of this slightly darker but elegant day dress that you're like, that shit's gotta be expensive.
It's got to be worth at least 3 gold.
At least.
At least.
At least 3 copper.
Maybe 4.
Minimum.
Minimum 2 electrum.
2 electrum.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a little closer.
Ah. Why, hello there. Didn't know if you would actually show up today. Figured I piqued your interest.
I mean, you definitely did pique my interest, and he'll bow slightly.
Since when do you bow to me, Gulch?
Since everything went weird. A lot has been going on. There's a lot on my mind. I'm just trying to set a good example.
I'll try to bow, but Jaden's never bowed before, so I'm gonna roll a performance. Do a proper bow.
Okay.
Jaden's never bowed on stage?
No?
Well, he's about to do a stage bow.
I got
tell him
50.
to bow lower.
You just grab him by like the scruff of the neck and go, nope, yeah, right there.
Just like fanning my hand down. Lower, lower, lower.
Gulch, did you see something on the ground? Why is your head down? What are you doing?
She'll kind of stand up and does this very elegant and like eye-catching curtsy almost. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see a couple faces I haven't met before.
Yes, these are some new members of the guild. Feel free to introduce yourselves. Don't be shy.
Remember, if I've met people. I've met a lot of people.
You have probably seen Isadora. Azura?
Okay.
Because she's... This place is... Like, there's still, like, a royal line and stuff, but it's, like, not a whole lot different than the Queen of England was. You know, there's still the Parliament of England, and that's really the legal part of it. And yeah, the Queen of England still has power, but she's not the Parliament.
Gotcha.
And this one's quote-unquote Parliament are the Mage Lords.
Okay.
So yeah, while there is a royal bloodline, it has some power, it has some pull. It's like political pull more than legal pull.
Got you.
And you would recognize, Azura, you specifically would recognize her as the Saintess of Istis, which is the goddess of fate.
Got you. I do a weird curtsy-ish sort of thing.
I can do that if I'm supposed to do that.
Not knowing exactly what's supposed to go.
We're not
what I'm supposed to do.
We're not having a formal meeting. It's fine.
Okay.
Come, sit. Would you like some tea?
Oh, I would love some.
What kind would you like?
Oh. Green tea, please.
And the aide that's with her, kind of pulls out a glass and sets it next to you and pours some out of this. What looks like it might be platinum teapot, and pours you a glass. Anyone else?
I
No,
would
thank
like hibiscus tea. As she sits way too close to her because this is an informal meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fanny's like, chaos! Yeah!
She said it's okay.
So the same pot comes over and pours out hibiscus tea. How you like drinking from a magic tea kettle? Sake.
Taste the tea.
It's good to it's really good to hibiscus tea.
I accept this magic bullshit.
I accept this magic bullshit.
It's like under her breath, but she's not like hiding it. It's just mumbling.
And you guys can collect whatever tea you would like to drink. That is the restriction. It does have to be tea.
I will also have hibiscus tea.
I don't know what hibiscus is.
It's flowery.
So a hibiscus is actually a flower.
Mm-hmm.
It gives off a very sweet and aromatic aroma. Very subtle flavor for tea. And yeah. But I'm going for some Lady Grey tea. Which is a lighter version of Earl Grey.
Yeah. And it comes out exactly how you all desired it to come out.
Any type of tea. Would that have also included tequila?
No, it has to be tea.
Okay.
It is a tea pot, not a tequila pot.
Nice to meet you. I am Jaden.
Yes. That was going to be your voice choice. Was tequila.
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 Well, what would you like to cover first? There's quite a bit.
Whatever you want to start with.
Honestly.
Well, the mad mage of the north is dead. Turned out to be Starspawn Mage.
So how did that exactly happen?
He went psycho crazy.
Did he start attacking you or something?
No, he was quite nice.
Oh,
Until we got to the
We
goal,
got to the top of the
and then
mountain.
he kind of got weird and turned into worms.
He attacked the frost giant.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we realized he wasn't who we thought he was.
Mm-hmm.
And then he tried to convince us all to help him by claiming, and I quote, "Whatever magic artifact you want will be yours if you help me get that armor." End quote.
Okay.
And so he said, "Fuck it, that's probably a lich. Let's kill him."
But you agreed to that before. I'm not even gonna get into that. Okay.
I
You see,
wasn't there.
yes, you were.
I mean,
I think we
not
were in
really.
position.
The player wasn't there, but the character
Cheesy
was
was
there.
not there. Cheesy would have said, "Wow, he was kind of actually nice. I don't think I would want to kill him because I
Same.
wanted his dang autograph."
I
I
wanted
ended up
his
getting.
information about my wife.
Yeah.
You would have been still held to your Fey pact of assisting Leohorn.
Oh my god, get over yourself.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to sign all these packs.
Just because I made pacts, you hold me to them. What is this?
It's almost as if you made Fey pacts.
You know, I
one of them
feel
with the character of a
targeted.
player who's pagan, who has dealt with some of the Fey before. It's almost as if you made a decision, and
I
these the
thought it
consequences.
was. I just wanted you to know, Gulch. That's why I was like, okay, yeah, go ahead, make a pack.
Do your thing. See what happens.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it in that ball court over there. Do it.
Do
it.
Shiny knows. I remember shit.
Who took the D4? What? There's a D4.
Oh, no
given?
one's.
Oh, I'll
We
take the
didn't
dibs for the
see-
D4 then.
Yeah, he said first to say dibs, so that would be Leohorn because you just
Oh, okay.
said dibs.
I didn't even see it.
Oh, I saw that. I was just waiting for someone else to acknowledge it before I said anything.
Oh, okay.
Aki raises her hand. If I wasn't blinded by the snow, I would have shot the frost giant more.
The Frost Giant then uses hammer to turn one mage into smash one mage into smash one food.
You already are the one who initiated the fight.
I just want my fiance back.
I thought that was the whole goal. That was the whole point why we went up there, but
Well, it was the start.
Yes, but no. The goal was for information, and then the side quest became strong with that one.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's rather unfortunate that you didn't acquire the artifacts to find Natasha, but, I mean, we can work around it, I guess. It just takes some time to find her and find a way to draw her where we need her.
At the very least, we now know who one of the gods' champions is.
Oh.
Yes.
I take it by your armor.
Leorn will drop the outward appearance and let it take its more traditional form before letting it shift back. Yeah.
You got the feeling that she already kind of saw through that. How you know you don't know.
Dramatic effect.
How she saw through it and recognized it, you don't know, because it's visually not the same.
Yeah. Well, they take a quote from Saki, magic bullshit.
Yeah. You can roll everyone can roll a religion check.
Can I get advantage because of stuff?
What
Wait,
stuff?
I get a 22.
Being very much attached to a god.
Sure.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah,
to
you can
being-
roll again.
Oh, 9.
Was that a yes there, Shiny?
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo! Still shit.
Wow. An 11 and
I
an
I got
11.
you. I got you,
I'm
though.
using that D4.
13.
Let's make that a 14.
Saki, you remember her title.
Is it not two gods chosen?
She kind of leans out and like side eyes you because you're right next to her. Very perceptive.
Mad bullshit. Sip some more tea.
Make it 2. As she looks back to you, Leohorn.
Well, if nothing else, then that helps us know at least two of the gods. And I think we put a less than savory one back away for another 1,000 years or so.
Out of curiosity, which one?
Shiny, I am absolutely shit with names. Can I just get the one's name real quick
I
again one more time,
am
please?
disappointed, and she should smite you for not knowing her arch enemy.
Orthros.
I can't remember fucking names to save my fucking life.
Orthos.
Orcus.
Uh,
What's a
Orcus.
no gimmick roll?
What?
Ren Silver Knight goes, does anyone here have no gimmick roll? Oh, it's asking if someone doesn't have a Azura doesn't have one. Saki doesn't.
What?
A
What is
fancy
that?
roll.
Oh. Yeah.
I guess I can hide Admai since
that-
he's not here.
Because that god roll is atomize.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also don't have that bonus D4 anymore.
Yeah. Oh, and you don't have this anymore. I gotta go clean up this page. There we go. All right. Those are all accurate now.
Woo! Accuracy.
All right. What were you saying before that?
What about Orcus?
Yeah, something about
Orcus.
Oh.
Orcus is the one we put back for a couple 1,000 years, most likely. After he reanimated and took control of the corpse of the former champion of the Raven Queen.
Well, it's certainly good that he doesn't have a chosen here.
I would certainly say so.
Give it to the bun on the right side.
The poor bun needs it.
Does
need what?
a second bunny?
I guess you're fox ears.
I'm not a bunny.
Jedi, that's not a bunny.
I love you, Jedi.
I'm on the right if you're staring at the screen. I don't know if they're...
They're talking about you, Bun Bun.
I zoned out and I just heard, give it to the bun bun. And I went, I don't know what I'm getting, but I appreciate it very much.
You get a D4.
Wow! I'm gonna forget that I have that. Even though it's written on the screen.
Do you all realize what you prevented from happening?
Not really.
And I had other goals in mind at the time, to be honest.
I'm assuming bad stuff now that you're saying that.
Yes. How much do you know about the gods and devils and demons?
Not a lot.
A good
I'm a
chunk.
performer.
A whole lot of magic bullshit.
Yes. The Orcus is a demon lord. One of the strongest, actually. He actually has strength that rivals most gods or devils or anything. He's probably one of the most powerful entities out there. He also owns the domains of undeath, among other things. So one could make some connections that, with hordes of undead vampires running about, Orcus wouldn't be too good of a thing to throw in. Are y'all okay?
When?
When? What?
Well, kind of look at the others. It seems that we inadvertently solved a problem before it became a major problem.
Certainly.
Yeah.
While in the throes of solving a different problem.
Jaden's kind of just like in a little bit of shock. So we like stopped an apocalypse. Okay.
Initially, as they always do.
Yeah, I thought we were just going to be able to avoid dealing with Strahd.
That giant frost giant dude did say that if we lifted the runestone, there would be an apocalypse, and then an apocalypse almost happened, and then we kicked stop the apocalypse. So
true.
So yeah, it makes sense.
So he warned you about it, and then you did it anyways.
Well, they then brought me back here, and then they got all the deans,
Yeah,
and then that's when that happened.
I heard about that, yes.
Yeah.
There's a
Through the
possibility.
and then through the power of magic bullshit, we prevented an apocalypse.
That you almost caused.
And got a cool set of armor. Yeah, it's fine.
Like I said, it wasn't the most favorable choice.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we can move on from that subject, unless there's something you want to ask.
I mean, to be honest, the apocalypse thing was just a possibility. It was only going to be a certainty if we couldn't stop them, and we knew we could stop them. We got the power of the deans to assist us for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And plus this way, helps keep Orcus out for longer. Eventually he's going to break through the runestone. Magic of degrading at a rapid rate.
If you guys remember, the runestone axe did get destroyed.
Yeah. Magic up the just degrading at a rapid rate. It's only a matter of time.
So, of what I told you, what did you want to discuss first?
Your message said you had a way to bring that here.
We might. But it's at a cost.
What's that cost?
Every dragon would come.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That sounds amazing.
Doesn't
That
sound
sounds
good.
like putting too many things in a small room. I don't think they'd all fit.
No, it's not every dragon in existence. It's every dragon within the radius.
How do we know if you see the 10 radius?
But we don't have the known radius.
About 100 miles.
100 miles. So
There's
we
a
have to
black
find out where
dragon.
Nat is and then scout 100 miles around.
I
To see
didn't
if
say
there
it
are no
was a good idea.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
Oh, I'm saying it's a very stupid idea, but it would work
It's an
eventually.
idea.
Respectfully, I agree. It's a stupid idea. There's a black dragon down in the swamplands there that nearly killed myself and Gulch, as well as Flint and Belderoth, back when they were with us.
Isn't there also like a mountain range filled with dragons? I think I heard about that.
That would be the Shadow Santos. And yes, but that's more than 100 miles away from this current location.
Hmm?
But if
Well, why
we
would
cast
they?
it up there... Hmm.
That dragon also turned me old. God damn it.
Yeah, but he's dead, right? The one that made you old is dead.
That was a Fey dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm
still need to
saying is,
reverse that Fey
maybe
magic,
Nat
though.
isn't near the black
was a
dragon. Maybe
hag dragon.
a hag dragon, blah. But maybe Nat isn't near the black dragon and isn't near the shattered sand hills, and we can find it. It's an option. And you said you had something else.
What I'd really rather not try.
Starting to get the feeling that none of these are good ideas.
Oh no, no. These are backup ideas if we didn't have the artifacts that wizard might have had.
If he was still alive, we might have some of them. But we can't get into his tower.
His tower isn't there.
Exactly.
Yes, like you said,
There's a big rip there, though,
yes, you said it was like it was torn from existence, which to my knowledge would probably assume that it was connected to his life or their life,
now.
whatever they are.
It also, I think, is problematic that there's a rift.
Yeah.
Yes, we sent some wizards up there.
Oh, okay.
We haven't heard back. It's only been, a day.
I didn't know that.
I mean, you guys told her in the letter that invited you to come here. So
yeah, been relatively short.
I did not remember what was on that letter. I just knew we need to be here.
Yeah.
We gave her the TLDR version in the letter.
And she gave you a little bit of a TLDR.
Ah.
And there's only a certain amount of time that the letter could still exist, so she couldn't just keep writing paragraphs for you. You have any other questions you'd like to ask?
Your
Is there
autograph.
any...
She kind of like leans on the table a little bit, placing her hands on her chin, staring at you. Or whatever would you want my autograph for?
So, I do this thing where everywhere that I travel, I get a fun person's autograph, and then I send it back to my family to let them know I'm safe. But then they also get a cool little thingamajig in the mail.
How about instead we take a picture?
Can I get an autograph on the picture?
I'd rather not give out my name like that. No offense.
It doesn't have to be legible.
It wouldn't be my signature then, would it?
A lot of people's signatures aren't legible, if we're being honest.
Mine, let me put it like this. Mine is, and it carries a certain amount of magical weight.
Helps my dad's a paladin of the big three. You can keep it safe.
You make another religion check at advantage.
Okay.
Advantage.
23.
Okay. People have different levels of piety when it comes to their religion. So if you take into in the stronger their piety is with their god, the stronger their connection is with them, and the more benefits their god gives them.
Right.
So you can put not only the champion or the chosen, but also someone that has been devoted every ounce of their life since they were a child. A 6, 7 years old. She got blessed with being what she was when she was 7 or 8. And she's in her they're the same age as we are, right? Right, Ben? Or are they slightly younger?
Isadora is a few years older than
Yeah,
Nat was.
early 30s at this point, I think.
Mhm. Yeah,
She
because Nat was 32 when she turned
Yeah.
into a dragon.
Yeah.
So Isadora is like 35.
Yeah. Her name itself holds magical weight in magical capabilities, and it's something that her writing her name out, even if it's a signature or anything, holds divine magic in it that
Well, what would it
would probably not be the best if someone were to, I don't know, hijack the mail carrier and take it.
Well, then I can deliver that one myself.
Names and power.
Names and power.
No, he'll hold it in my pocket, and we can put a
She's
wax seal on it.
she's willing to give you a picture, but not her name, not in writing.
Fine. I suppose.
Does the princess not have like a wax rubber stamp or something with her
Oh,
name on it to
Oh,
sign
yeah, they-
official documents with?
They do have stamps that she could stamp a letter, but
Fine.
she can't give you her name.
Disappointed, but fine. I got the really cool wizard man to give me his signature, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he turned out to be Oogie Boogie.
But like, he was a nice oogie boogie.
He was a sick Oogie Boogie.
He was cool. So, just saying.
Yeah.
I liked him.
Fine, I'll go with the picture.
Okay, we can take one later.
Okay. Little pouty bunny.
Would you like it if I pet you?
I guess.
Okay. You can come here. She kind of like gestures, and you can crawl over and sit on her lap and get head pats if you want.
Just pouting while sitting on her lap as she's petting me.
Hydration station.
Hydration station. Thank you.
Hydration station.
I'm trying some liquid. Ugh. Hey, Epic
Well,
Lady,
for
which
your
one am I
questions.
drinking? You want the tequila, don't you? Everyone wants me to drink the tequila.
I want you to drink the water.
Yes, drink the water.
I do have a water glass that I have been drinking throughout stream. Yep, there it is. There's the
Yep.
tequila.
The water or the tequila?
Well, I've been drinking water, so there you go. It
Yeah.
pops for you.
You behaved yourself thus far. It's time for you to misbehave.
Yeah, misbehaving DM means we get to fight stuff.
Oh no. I just want my wife back. That's all
So-
I care about.
What
Wait,
were
I
the
thought
other
you said that.
alternative ideas besides summoning
Every
all
dragon.
dragons?
Entreat ourselves to the dragon god. The.
And whatting ourselves? Sorry, I didn't hear the word.
Entreating.
Entreating?
Intriguing.
Owing a debt to have them summon a dragon.
Hmm.
Option
It can't
3.
be nuts.
Didn't you already say you owed that god a debt, Leohorn?
Don't want to talk about Chronopsis.
Oh. So this is a different dragon god.
We would have to go to a different one.
There are several there. Also, I would be careful saying the names of powerful gods and demon lords and devils. As I said, names are powerful. And since you
This
all
one-
are getting introduced to this level of devotion, gods know what's... You know how they always say, like, the thunder always knows what you're doing? Every time someone of devotion to a god speaks their name, the gods gain a sentience, a knowledge of that location and everything within different distances from there, based on their piety. If I were to say Istis's name, especially if I were to say pledge something in her name, in location, hundreds of miles around where I am, Istis now knows everything. You could think of it as, oh, they came up with this new game on the Flipstones, where it's like you look down and you're playing this little like this war game. If a soldier says something and you know everything around it, but you also know everything around every single soldier. So, saying their names can draw their attention. This place is rather protected by Istis, but do be careful saying names like Chronopsis and Orcus and the like in the material realm.
Noted. Unfortunately, Chronopsis does tend to be looming over our shoulder until we go back to the Shattered Standards.
Mm-hmm. Just
Leon's hands kind of makes a little TV screen. Do you want an explanation for that one?
no, Natasha told me.
Yeah, great. Was she even around for that part? I thought she stayed back. Wait,
No,
that
but
was the
She was
swamp. She
getting-
stayed back.
DMD4.
Yeah, she met the dragon god.
Three gods. Our party's encountered 3 gods thus far. Gulch,
Yeah,
I think we've met our lifetime quota for interacting with deities.
I agree. No more. I'm done with it. Over.
If we encounter another, we're shutting down. We'll just run a regular tavern at that point.
Well,
Close
So
everything
no,
up.
going to see this other god.
the dragon gods?
I mean, it's an option.
It precisely. It's. I would rather not, as a champion, or even as a chosen, at that matter, of Istis, owe another god a favor.
That's fair. I could see how that could be problematic.
I mean, we just gotta think on it.
As you learn as well, Leohorn, your favors are your goddess's favors.
Slithorn's head kind of looks up. Sometimes I wish that I had died in Barovia. Alright. Well, at least we have an idea of where we're moving forward to now. We should probably continue looking for her and keeping track of Natasha. If not, worst comes to worst, we can go back to the Shattered Sandhills, deal with Null, and then find another Dragon God who is far more friendly to our cause. The Thunder is a good aligned god for the most part, right?
Yes, quite.
I don't do too much with the
most
Draconic gods.
farmers will pay homage towards the Thunder.
Okay. The Thunder may be willing to assist us then.
Keep in mind, the Thunder is not a dragon god.
No.
No.
Bahamut. I'm thinking
we're
Bahamut.
not going to just talk to gods. We could just try and find out where Nat is and then figure out how to lure her with plan number 1, with the first one.
Yeah, and this is just broad. This is just broad view plans. Just thinking in general, having different courses of headings, different ways to get things set up prior. So if the primary plan fails, the backup can go into play.
I think before making any decisions, we need to figure out where she is.
Agree.
Yes.
We are also having to deal with a vampire threat.
That is also true.
Oh, something else that happened that I got news of this morning. How many of you know of the Calentine Protectorate?
Oh, I do.
Alright. So you know it's a very secretive, essentially a kingdom.
Yeah, they're like the boogeymen.
Kind of, yeah. Their leader's been active, which is something that doesn't happen. And supposedly he's left their main capital. Where he's going, I'm not quite sure.
That's a little unnerving.
Quite, actually. Honestly, if we were going to be completely honest, she's looking across at all of the mile-long stairs of I have no idea what's going on. While they're a very small landmass wise, but if we're being honest, they could probably wipe the rest of the known world in a all v1 fight. They've possess insane military capabilities and technologies that we can't even comprehend, honestly.
So how are we supposed to fight something like that? Or actually, better question. Why? Isn't there like more qualified people for this?
Well, they don't.
Why are you talking to
they're
this
not
group
hostile.
specifically?
Well, you're just here. They're like gossiping. And you can blame Natasha for making you all my gossip buddies. They're not hostile to any of us. They preach of loftier goals and stuff, and honestly, we thought they were very, very, very powerful fanatics fighting off some ancient war or something. I don't know. And their leader's been virtually inactive for. She kind of thinks. 120 years, I believe, was the last recording of him doing anything. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. The vampires, we have also heard that they are indeed attacking not just our kingdom, but the other surrounding kingdoms as well.
I could have told you that.
Yes.
They've been attacking. They've been attacking other kingdoms besides just this one since before the giant attack on Markash.
Yes. But it's been confirmed that it's everywhere, and not just locally. Or this corner of the world.
Jaden will look at the princess. Like, I actually know about the attacks kind of well firsthand, and Jaden will like partially unwrap one of his arm wraps and like show off his like burnt arm and wrap it back up.
My condolences of having met them in person.
It wasn't a good time for anyone.
Huh. You can see another servant kind of approach and wait a little distance off before getting nodded to, or nodded at by Isadora. As he comes over and hands her a letter and then promptly takes a step back and waits for her to read it. She flips it up and begins to... You see her mutter something, and then her eyes start to glow. Anyone that can cast spells, roll an Arcana check.
Does prestidigitation count?
Sure.
Yeah.
I've got one.
If you can cast a spell, it counts.
I got started. What, Arcana?
Yeah.
Magic bullshit.
Cheesy.
Oh, I'm also supposed to do that. Sorry. Um, 2.
Ah. She's doing... Actually, probably 10's enough to recognize this spell. She did mutter a detect magic spell as she's reading this letter. Which, Saki, with you being inappropriately close, this is a blank sheet of paper.
What kind of magic bullshit are you doing?
Ah, it's hidden. Do you know the spells
Well, I can
detect magic?
see that. No.
Ah.
I can do this. Prestidigitation. That's it.
Very nicely done.
I do pew pews.
Ah. No, it's encoded. The paper itself isn't magical. But there are very faint and nearly invisible magical runes left into this paper that glow colors, and then the color coordinates to... It's encoded with magic. Like, as you would say, magic bullshit.
She said the thing.
He said it.
Yes.
I like her.
Typically, it just says pew pew and then posts gnats with a gun.
Yes, that is exactly what she does. That many times.
Pew 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 pew.
Because action surge. It is pew 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 pew.
Did you guys hear the cat? I don't know if you heard the cat.
No, I did not.
No.
I heard that though.
Oh, you're so cute. When you want to be. Right? Give him a kiss. He's like, no!
Well, well, that's all for you, Daily News Anchor, that I have. That I'm allowed to drama talk about, I guess.
That's all the tea.
That I'm allowed to spill.
Fair enough. We have a lot to think about.
Yes, thank you for the info.
Ah, shit.
So is there nothing else, I guess?
Nothing else except to enjoy this wonderful tea.
Yes.
Yeah, and I probably want to get going sometime soon.
Oh, you going somewhere?
Yes, over to Sarosa.
Oh, I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Take care of a couple personal things there.
Oh.
We're all going together.
Sounds quite nice.
Double thumbs up.
She matches it.
I will admit, I am a bit nervous to go back over there, but it will be nice to be back in that musical city again.
You've encountered gods, fought undead hordes, a worm man. Have faith in yourself.
I'm gonna try to.
He's like, do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, dang it. I forgot to follow him earlier. Now I'm trying to figure out where his account was.
If you guys are good for it, after a while, Jade's probably gonna get ready and start to get ready to leave.
I mean, we're all gonna
guys
leave
are good.
with Jaden, so.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know. So I was asking if you guys were good with it. Because Jaden's got his bag already.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Saki didn't bring a bag, so.
Well, I shall.
I mean, she's got her quiver. She doesn't really need other stuff.
That's
I-
weird.
And prayers, and you just see all of brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
So, what I was gonna try to do, when I was thinking about going by myself at least,
Yeah.
was following the trail up to, not gonna be able to pronounce that. I'm gonna pronounce it that, it's the Hanton Xanton?
Zanton.
Zanton. And
Let's
then
go
follow the
over here real quick.
river
Oh,
up to
there.
Sarosa.
You want to go to Tillian Capital. There, so we can all look at a map together.
I don't know what route you guys were thinking about taking, but I wanted to go to there and then up the river to Sarosa.
Alright. That works with me.
Sure. I got nothing else to do.
Alright.
Alright.
So, I believe we should end it there. And we can pick up next week if you guys heading off to Zotten.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Epic Lady, we got a map. Epic Lady, have you seen the world map?
We got a whole world map.
A whole ass map.
So we got this map here, which is like the main focus of the campaign. And this is the main city. It was right here. And they've been over to Shybert. They've been down here. Hold up, I can doodle bob this.
Behoy me noy.
He's been down here. They've been up to here and over. They've been up here. They've been over here. All these red dots. They've been to all this. Right? I mean, they've been all over this place right here.
Now we're going in the middle.
However, we go to the known world. All of that is only here.
There's so much that we haven't explored.
Gulch
Wait
is
till you go south.
Gulch is from right here.
I'm also from. Well, I'm up from a little bit farther.
You're about there somewhere. I think you're somewhere right there.
I'm in the cross section of the river.
No, yeah.
I'm south, like south.
It's there. Cheesy,
Yeah.
you're from, isn't it like
Haven.
right here? Where's Haven? I don't remember Haven.
It's where your cursor is. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Wow, you were close.
I was close for being zoomed all the way out.
We're close.
Very nice.
That's real good. You know where your stuff is.
Leohorn came in up here. Oh, off screen. Up there and messed around in this area. And made his way over here.
Didn't we also have a character from down over here?
We did have a character say they were from there.
Who's that?
That was the dude that was
The
around
one
for like
with the
one,
rabbit.
from like 2 sessions.
Or 2 sessions.
That
Duncan Campbell.
kept shooting you.
Duncan Campbell too.
Oh, that guy.
Ah, that guy.
Chef Boyardee was from over there.
Chef Boyardee. Admai is from Bambora Grove, right here. Which everyone kept calling Bamboo Grove.
Bamboo Grove.
This black blob right here is where the vampires are based out of. And nobody else has been anywhere else.
I set myself up kind of between where Gulch is and where we are right now.
I've only
Somewhere
done
around there.
one summer of D&D 5e and didn't go far because time zone differences. That's a mood right there.
Dude, since apparently Saki is sticking around, apparently, do you want me to throw a dart at the map, Shiny?
Sure, it's probably somewhere up here though. But
I'm home.
Hello.
Welcome home,
hello.
sir.
We're done with session.
Goodbye.
So I have a raid target.
I just got home and y'all finished it already?
But it's 10 o'clock.
It's
So?
10 o'clock.
Food, my guy.
You know where your
Y'all
children
fucked
are?
before,
Sleepy.
bastards.
So I've got my new helper that I've been training. He is streaming currently, so I will be raiding him. And he just hit affiliate today.
Hey, look at that.
There.
Oh, thank you, Epic
Is he
Lady.
like? Is he just like?
Man,
Is he like do everything in the warehouse, or is he like actually your apprentice?
by the way, Leo,
Yeah.
thanks for texting my fiance, you dickhead.
I told
I
you
get
I would.
questioning. We drop her parents off, and she's like, "Oh, by the way, what's this to do with a D&D girlfriend?" I'm not gonna say your real name, but I said Leo Horn texted you, didn't he? Yeah, how'd you know? I said, because he's the only jackass that has your number that's an asshole like that. So who is it? I said, you know Shiny's brother Ven, right? His character. Oh, so it's like a weird thing. I said, yeah, we'll go with that.
It's like a weird thing.
Hey, dipshit, I told you straight up. I'd text her it. You said, okay, cool.
But
I
no,
wasn't responding to that.
I was to answer your question, Bill. I was training him how to use the plasma table and running on machines and stuff.
And no stocky time today.
Have
I'm
someone
upset.
else who can run the plasma table? That's gonna be
I mean,
interesting.
he's got no experience, but he's one of those people like me that he can learn it as long as you get him to actually physically do it. So I will.
Gang, I need to hit the sheets.
All right.
Okay, good.
You want to wait like a minute and 20 so we can end the ad and then raid.
I rolled columns and rows, and I landed on Plaka. Like, I landed here, and
Okay.
Plaka's here. So, I'll take that.
Need his chat to go away. Willaccio. Okay, we will go raid Willaccio, and he has just unlocked affiliate. He's not fun, he's chill. So, let's hit this so we can start doing it. Thank you everyone for showing up. And I like to go, ha ha ha, Leohorn, you didn't get to run a train after my birthday. Ha ha ha.
I mean, technically speaking, any other train we run is still after your birthday.
Yeah, but it's not the birthday stream.
Yeah, well, you didn't have a birthday stream.
Yeah, it's as close as you get to a birthday stream.
Or now.
I had work and then
That sounded more like a threat.
I had family dinner, so we did family dinner instead of streaming.
Not for another. How many more days are left in this fucking month? 7 plus 15. A few more days.
Alright, let's go show him some love and support, and welcome to affiliate status, guys. He is playing Mafia. God damn it, you bitch!
What?
He just
Oh,
hit end stream.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You should text him.
Oh
You
my
bitch!
god.
Never mind, I won't get bits then.
So we gotta cancel this then.
We're all still here.
Fuka's live. Fuzka. I didn't say the Z.
Yeah, we could raid Fuzka, or we could... Yeah, let's do Fuzka again.
Yeah.
Well, at least I made it for the last 6 minutes of stream. Better than nothing.
No, it doesn't count.
Fuck you, man.
I'm happy to have you.
we've
Thank you. Release
established
the
this.
vulture's
You're
attitude.
not much height.
How would that attitude?
That's gonna be the last thing
It's
they
okay,
hear.
Adam.
Because
You
I'm
had your
reading
date
now.
this morning with one session.